そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。あや、これ好き。よりによって。ワクワク。
Does it work? I'm so nervous. Does it work? Can you see me? Oh my gosh. You know, leave it to me to turn something that was like exciting into something like scary. At first I was scared because I'm like, okay, this camera's not working. So I get this one. I'm like, it looks great, but I don't know how. It looks great on like the little like viewfinder thing. I'm like, how do I put this in my PC? How do I connect it to my PC? And how do I make it like not look crazy? Because there's all kinds of things. I had to learn what a shutter speed is. I don't even know what ISO is. Everything. Apertures. I still don't know what they mean. But I was like, what if something, you know, what if it can't handle it? Because, you know, I'm also streaming to YouTube. Does it look good? Does it look better than my camera usually does? And then I'm like, okay, you know, the colors look weird. But is it my monitor? And then I look at a different monitor. And then I'm like, wait, every monitor is different. So I don't even know if what I'm looking at is what you guys are looking at. How are we all... tell me what you think. Does it look good? And are you watching it on your computer? Are you watching it on your phone? On your, I don't know, tablet? I don't know why I put a sweater on. It's actually really hot. So basically, like, I'm really hoping that it will be okay today while being plugged in and the battery won't die. Because I've been reading a million things about, no, the battery still will die while it's being plugged in. And I tested it and it seemed fine. But if I can avoid spending over $100 on something that will make it not do that, then... So today we're going to stream for as kind of long as we can to see how the battery does. Does it look good, guys? And somehow we're in a hype train too. I need to like scroll up. I've just been sitting here like doing some breathing exercises. You know when you like breathe in, hold your breath, breathe out, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do if something goes wrong today. Thank you for the hype train. We're on level 2. We're 50% through level 2. Oh my gosh. So yeah. Oh, who started it? Who started it? I think it was Melodia. Ah! Twilight. I still feel like I need to like tweak the colors a bit. Like I feel like it looks a little bit different. And I've been sitting here for hours being like, does this look more like the right color that I could see in real life? I don't know. So we might have to tweak that. But blah blah blah. But Melodia with your Prime for 3 months. Bye ads. Thank you. TTD for 10 months. Also with your Prime. Thanks for having such a welcome space. Oh, thank you for your message too, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Ducky is here for 15. Cool board boy 29. Oh, and Yui for 16. Thank you guys for you're part of the hype train. And we got stream streaks too. Stream streaks. I'm so glad I didn't wipe the stream streaks. We got 40 stream streaks. This is why I was like, I'm going to stream on Saturday. I normally don't stream on Saturdays, so I'm going to be like, I added you guys like twice for that because I don't want anybody to miss a stream streak. Yeah, 40 for Ducky, 40 for Frankie. Thank you. Ghosty, just to redeem it. Ubu. What would you like me to say? I'm so glad it looks good. Okay, let me scroll up in chat and say hello to everybody who's in here. I believe Ducky sniped that first, and Zavi got second. Ducky and Zavi were watching anime with me right before stream started. We were watching Anya, although I feel like these last 2 episodes have like so few Anya moments. I miss her. We need more Anya. Zach's in here. Frankie, Coma, Talons, Zach Fear. Oh my gosh, guys, like I don't even have a plan. You know, usually I'm like, okay, on stream we're going to accomplish this and this and this. I literally just logged in for the first time since the patch shop. And I'm overwhelmed. There's all these red exclamation points. I'm really hoping that there's not recommendations of you should do a bunch of this quest chain that will take you 3 months to do before we start doing the Archon quest, because the live stream's already on the 2nd, and I had a moment of panic because did they like release the announcement for the live stream earlier or something? Because it felt like that was coming early. I'm like, we just had the last live stream. Like, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Coma's got great promenade. Watermelon for Frankie. Frankie just learned what Italian ices are. I knew that you were going to be like, what is that, when I said Italian ice? Because I was giving Ducky some recommendations for travel in Japan, because she says she's going to Tohoku region next October. And I'm like, go to Akita. They have this thing called Babahera ice cream. And it reminded me of Italian ices. And I knew Frankie was going to be like, what is that? Like, it's a whole thing. I don't know how to describe it, but it's my favorite. I like it better than ice cream in the summer. It's super refreshing. My favorite flavor is cotton candy. I think like lemon is the most popular. You could probably get lemon anywhere, but all the wacky flavors that we get at like Ralph's Italian ices, can't get anywhere. It's very regional. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. What did we get? We got what did I get? What emo did I get? Hype chest on the way. Give me my hype chest. I want to know what I got. What are they saying? Okay, yeah. If you're ever in, I feel like the tri-state area, like New Jersey, New York, Connecticut even, go get yourself some Italian ices. Go to Ralph's Italian ices. Get the cotton candy. It's the best flavor. Lucky's got yogurt. Jordan P, welcome back. Peach for Patrick. Patrick, you awake? Patrick's in freaking Thailand right now. It's like, what time is it over there right now? It's like 3 in the morning. Did you wake up or something, or did you stay up? I hope you just couldn't sleep just to get that stream streak in. I was about to be like, oh no, Patrick's asleep. You're probably gonna miss his stream streak. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I hope you're having so much fun. Patrick's Patrick brought Krampus with him to Thailand. DTD, hello! How have you been? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How's your like recovery been and everything? I hope it's been fast and smooth. I've been like worried. My brother has to go through this whole procedure with his spine. They have to like drill a hole in his spine to put a camera in there because he's got a bunch of other holes in their spine and they don't know where they are. So they're going to use the camera to figure out where the holes in his spine are and then fill them in. Sounds really gnarly, but when he tells me about all like he has to get all these injections in his head all the time. Like the doctor comes out with like 1 million needles. I think they're like nerve blockers or something because of like the pain from the spine injury, right? He says they just put needles all over his. I'm like, you're like that guy from that movie that with the pins all in his head, the scary movie, which I've never watched, but I've read the Wikipedia because I'm a baby. If I'm too scared to watch a movie, I'll just read the Wikipedia article for it and just know the whole plot and be like, yeah, it's like I've watched it. So I've that Hellraiser. So I read the Wikipedia article on Hellraiser and I'm like, so you're telling me that this is a puzzle box that people solve and they're like, okay, so half the movie is them solving the puzzle. Oh, cool. You did it. You solved the puzzle. Now you get to be tortured. I hate the concept of it. Like, come on, give me a lollipop or something. Or just let me like have a moment to be like, yeah, I did that. I solved that puzzle. It was really hard. That's my reward. Crazy. Crazy. Lou's in here with Kiwi. Never hello. We are so back, Lou. Yes, we are. We have the... We're gonna have a lot of streams this week, okay? I'm just gonna tell you right now. We're gonna have a lot of streams this week because... Yeah. January 2nd is the live stream, right? So we've got a lot of stuff to get done, okay? A lot of stuff to get done. It's been like, what? It's been like 3 weeks, I think. 3 weeks. Lychee for Jodan, Lychee for never. What do I get? What do I get? Let me see. What's my... I almost bought Ramune the other day, but I didn't. And I got a giant mochi instead. I got a giant mango mochi filled with mango actually in it. It was so good. I got orange. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Raspberry for Melodia, grape for Ghosty. I don't know, why am I talking like that? Is this your Ubu monologue? Is that Saramir? Saramir! Saramir, how you doing? We got the... Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Ah, my gosh. Is that Talons doing that? Talons, you're amazing. Thank you. We got a shot for Saramir! Jellyfish kid, hello! Oh, what kind of jellyfish? What kind of jellyfish are you? Or just in general, do you have a favorite? Yui's also on a stream streak. Thank you for your funny stream streak, Yui. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad they worked. TZ Loaf, hello. Danger Rest. How are you? Ghosty too. Ghosty, is it like a little late for you, huh? Is it late for you, huh? What time is it over there? You need to go to sleep? When is your guys' like school vacations and stuff? You just met Eula for the first time in Genshin. I had to before I could start the final part of the Liyue Archon quest. Liyue. I called her Liyue instead of Eula. Eula's a cutie patootie. Hello, Hybrid Void. Hello, how are you? No, isn't she adorable? She'll... I feel like, I didn't get to actually... Maybe it's a lie. This might be a lie. But I don't think I've ever interacted with Eula before the Paralogism quest. Like, in the story of the game. So how did you beat her? I was really upset about that too. Like, where was Eula? Eula was nowhere. You're skipping Natlin AQs for your sister account right now? Skipping! So you're going straight to Not Cry? You gonna go back to it though? Gotta max out her Not Cry stats for Durin. Ooh, yeah. So that's another thing. I want to pull Durin. When is his banner? And that's not what I wanted. Durin banner ends 10 days. All right, we got time. I have a lot of primos, so I want to do like a day. I think I'll probably wear my wings when we do a Durin pull. Because, you know, just like my wings, Durin's wings are equally as useful. You know, when I wear my wings, I can ever so slightly levitate off the ground. They are just as useful as Durin's or so I've heard. Oh man, you also have Never C0 R1 and Durin C0 if you wanted to. Yeah. So my Durin havers. How is he doing? What teams are you putting him on? Because I feel like I'm definitely 100% pulling for him. But I feel like we're getting a lot of pyro this season on Genshin. On this season on Genshin Impact. I feel like we got a lot of pyro, and I just want to be like strategic about who I pull going forward. Because Klea's got buffed, right? She comes out on a banner. I'm just gonna scoop her up into my arms and just. I love Klee so much. What were we watching the other day, guys? And it was Klee's VA, and I clocked it right away. I'm like, that's Klee. Trying to pick up Klee for her with Durin so she finally is working team. Yeah, if Klee is running, I'm gonna pull. Finally, it's finally time. I'm so glad the camera looks good though, guys. Aperture is out of Portal. You know, I really need to play Portal 2 one of these days. I played Portal 1, and then I don't know why, I just never played Portal 2. But I love Portal 1. It was so good. I'm so detailed. Good. How many fingers am I holding up? Shutter speed is the speed that the camera closes and opens and the amount of light it lets into the lens. Wow, Ghosty. Did you Google that or did you know that? Camera master in the make. I'm so glad it looks good. You can see myself in the reflection of your eyes. You see a bird? Maybe you can see his reflection. My monitor for chat at Fire TV for video and audio. How cool is that? So I'm on your TV right now. Wow. I'm big. The computer looks really good. Yay. Well, we'll also see how it works, like, with the game as well. Hopefully. I don't know. I had to fiddle with a lot of settings, like, even in OBS, too. And I'm just, like, so worried that it's gonna break. So far, the battery... I mean, we've only been live for a little bit, but so far the battery's still at, like, 100%, I think. So, it's good to see. So yeah, Ghosty. Did I miss? Did Ghosty say what he wanted for the Ubu? Did you send me something on Discord, my bro? I don't see nothing. Ghosty, you let me know, okay? Talents has also got yogurt. Unmei's got pineapple. Uh-oh. Yui's got lychee. You're on a fair just came. You're on a fair. Wait, are you at a festival or something? What is it, like a holiday thing? Ooh, have fun, Yui. Have fun. New Archon Quest is actually peak. So it's Archon Quest 5 and 6, right? Ducky was telling me a little bit about it before when we were watching anime. She said, I did it all in one go. I took 8 hours. I never felt like there was a good space to stop. The thing that was crazy is I logged out before the servers went down, and I was about to log out in Nodcry Town because I usually, whatever it is, like whatever expansion I'm in or zone that I'm in the story is where I like to log out in the town. And something just told me, was like, don't do that. Don't do that. Log out somewhere else. I just have a weird feeling like you shouldn't log out here. And I was right, because a bunch of people were saying when you log in, if you're in the town, it just auto starts the quest, right? It was so crazy. But yeah, I think we'll... Should we start some Archon quests today? I won't put 8 hours of Archon quests, no. But, maybe we could do the first act. What do you guys think? Sailor's got Kiwi! You haven't started the Archon quest, just finished Durin story today. And yeah, we gotta start Durin's story, right? They pulled an Inazuma on us, didn't they? And Durin is time-gated, right? There's 5 full days, right? Also, I need to do the Columbina stuff, too. I'm super behind in that now. It's actually probably a lost cause to even try, but we gotta do Columbina. Yeah, there was a Duolingo Genshin collab. I don't even know what's going on with that. Can anyone, TLDR what the collab is? Is that Frog Wow? Frog Wow, you'll be saying wow every time. Did it? Oh, oops. I gotta do it in like that, right? There we go. Cool. Oh, oh man. I feel bad for everybody who doesn't have that right now. I love it. Dude, marketing has AQ spoilers, by the way. Yeah, so I saw that there was some drip. I tried to not look at it, but I did kind of see the pictures of the characters, but only as I was scrolling. I didn't zoom in and inspect. I tried to keep scrolling because I like to do it live with you guys. I think they're blonde, so obviously related to Varka, right? But that's all I know. So we're not gonna go look at those guys, right, until we finish the Archon quest for the drip stuff. Is that right? Don't even... I'm so glad that I do this. I'm so glad that I don't look at this stuff, because I would get spoiled a million times over. I am the king of not getting spoiled, okay? The king. You've been having nightmares because you read a wiki page of a horror movie? Sometimes just knowing a horror movie exists, I don't even want to say what it is, but there is a horror movie that I know exists. I have tried my best not to seek out any information about it, not to interact with anybody talking about it. I leave the room. Because the less I know about this movie, the better. But just knowing that it exists, it ruins my life. I feel like there was a before I found out that this movie existed and an after I found out this movie existed. And I don't even want to give a hint, but you guys, some of you might already like have an idea. No, I'm not. I don't know. Nope. Because people will just randomly bring it up and you're like, no. Nope, I'm not here right now. We're not talking about this. Don't bring it up to me. And then just the fact that I have to think about it in those moments, I'm like, I hate you. Stop talking about it. No. So I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh man, I had a nightmare the other night that like 5 tornadoes at once. And like I said, I don't live anywhere near tornadoes. I've never seen a tornado in real life. Like they might as well exist in another realm from me. But they're the scariest thing ever to me, tornadoes. Oh, the aftermath pictures that you see, I couldn't live there. Anybody who lives in a tornado zone, like, you're more brave than I'll ever be. Just saying. So did you watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 last week and haven't been able to sleep without a light ever since? Oh no! Don't do it. All right, I won't be watching Five Nights at Freddy's. Just sometimes thinking about Exit 8 and Platform 8 that we did on Halloween, it comes right back to you. It's not even that scary overall. Yeah, but everybody's got like one thing. For some people, it's clowns. For some people, it's spiders. There's just one thing, right? And it gets you to your core. So it's okay if for you that's Five Nights at Freddy's. For me, it's crickets. I hate crickets. I'm really scared of crickets. Oh, not be able to use your brain. Yeah. I wouldn't even try to watch that movie. I won't even try. You know I'm a baby. Let me say what I think. We all really feel better because you're back. Oh! I feel better because I'm back to, honestly, like, it's awful not streaming. It's awful. And then you just like, it's a sigh of relief. It's a sigh of relief today to have this be working and to see you guys. So I'm so glad you guys are here and I'm glad I'm here too. And let's have a fun day and week. We're gonna have tons of streams this week, I think. A lot more than usual. TZ Loaf with the mango. It's 10:15 p.m. Okay. All right, Ghosty. I'll let you stay up later today. Nahida will let you stay up later today too. So though I loved it so much, I want to rewatch it. We actually watched it in German. Oh, you. That's right. I guess I could see that. You watched it in German. You know, I watched an Avengers movie in Spanish. I watched the whole thing in Spanish with English subtitles. It was great. I don't sleep. The city needs me. Ghost Man. What's Ghosty Man? Yeah, what's your power? What's your secret power? Hidden power? Superpower. What's your superpower? Winter break starts on the 24th for me. That's so late. So late. And how long do you guys have a break for? Angel jellyfish or a star jellyfish? Let me look. Angel jellyfish. Ooh, oh yes. These are the ones I found out these exist in Animal Crossing and I love them. They're like little fairies. I love it. Angel jellyfish is a perfect name for them. And star jellyfish is super cute. Ooh, I do love jellies. I love that they're basically immortal. Isn't that wacky? Basically immortal. They just keep being reborn again. Yo, you like that? It's working. Thank you, Kiryu. Happy 17 months. How have you been?
Where have you been?
In the void.
9 gun 9
You know,
fairy 9
quick trip.
Also loving the new camera.
Yay! I'm so glad it's working. It took a lot. It took a lot to. I watched all these videos. I read all these articles, and I was like, okay, I think I've got it. I plug it in. Oh no. I need things to connect this. This looks terrible. Okay. Okay. No, it actually just looks really bad. What's going on? You know, I had to learn so many things, and Oh, I think it's all paid off. Although I could tweak it a little bit more, I think. Hunting Fatui at Storm Chasing Mountain. Yeah. She was? What quest was that? What quest was that? My wings are part of me. Well, you are a bird. Hey, Key Mac, how are you? What's good? Kiwi! I got kiwis. I should probably have a kiwi today. I don't want them to go bad. Hello, Kato! How are you? How's it hanging? Did you guys, like, anybody who's buying presents and stuff for people this year, did you guys finish your shopping? Because I haven't started yet. I don't know what I'm gonna get for anybody. And then my mom's like, she breathes down my neck every year, like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Nothing. She hates me so much because I can never decide, like, what I want. I'm the worst to shop for. Actually, no, my dad's the worst to shop for. He has Amazon Prime, and if he wants something, he'll just get it. So it's like, there's nothing that he'll hold out for that you could buy for him. So he's the worst. Loki, not gonna go after Monday. Go where? Go to school? You're just gonna skip? Bad boy, Ghosty. I put him with Venti, your king is so back. Yeah, so I heard that in order to get the buffs on the characters that you have to do the quest, right? But you have to have the character to do the quest. So I'm really kind of upset about that, I think. Because, I want to do the quests. I want the content. I don't want to miss that because I don't have the character. So anybody feel like that as well? Or am I the only one? What teams? Yeah, so literally everything. Veressa team? Okay, but who's he gonna kick out? So my Veressa Overload team right now is Veressa, Chevy, what's her freaking name? There's too many characters, So I got the team up right now. Yansan and my Pyro Traveler. I'm guessing we're gonna give Pyro Traveler the boot and give that one to our friend Durin. Miss Bite! Wait, that was your first chat and you got the frog. Wow, that's incredible. Uniquely too. We're gonna get her. Finally. I can get Klee and not feel bad about it. We got another stream streak from Keymat. A 7 stream streak. What? Oh, hi. Did I wake you up? You can go back to sleep. Hello. Welcome in. Oh man, I got a lot to catch up on. Probably chat first. During a support for your new strong boy Venti. So our Venti stonks way up. So those of us who have done the the things to buff our characters, how big of a difference do you guys notice? Like, expectations versus reality, right? What did you expect was going to change, and how does it feel now that you've had some time to play with the changes for your Ventis and for all the characters that got buffed? You're an evil photography class. Wait, so you're a superhero, but you're in an evil photography class. Let me guess, you are infiltrating it for photography villains. I get you, Ghosty. I get you. Yeah, so tell me what the monologue is, Ghosty. Durin is the new Xiangling for me. Oh, rip Xiangling! But I do love Durin, so... Xiangling's had her moment, okay, for like 5 years, okay? It's time to pass the torch on. Let her retire. She just wants to go cook, Let her cook in a different way. So Durin into pretty much any team that wants power, though. He's pretty much universal. Yeah, so my Durin players, have you been playing him more? Because I know that there is 2 kind of ways to play him. There's this more support version, and then there's the more, I'm doing my own damage kind of thing. Which one do you feel you use more? Is one or the other kind of just... One is like way better than the other. You just never use it for the other team. Or does it really just depend on, where you've slotted him in? Just a couple minutes of dialogue, fortunately. So we'll do Durin. You know what? Let me just write this down because I'm gonna get into the game and it'll be like, actually, I don't actually remember what I was supposed to do today. Okay, so Durin story. Number 1. We'll do that real quick because we got time. Catch up on Bina if you don't start the main quest. Okay, so yeah, Columbina. And my friends who have been catching up on their Columbinas or caught up, do you feel like it matters? Do you feel like being caught up on her story, her little thingy up in the corner there matters? It locks even if you don't... And yeah, there was something about that being locked or something, right? So yeah, that's another thought. Is it locked until you finish like Act 6? So all of Act 5 and Act 6, no BB, no BB. Also, is Act 6 a finale? Do you think we're getting an Act 7? Without spoilers, I don't know if it makes sense to even ask. Enjoy your lurk, Lou. Is Act 6 the finale? So one of them is a slight AQ spoiler, the other two don't matter for the drip, right? So they dripped 3. I think I maybe saw 2. I believe I saw 1 girl and 1 guy, but I guess there was 3. I feel like we want to just look at them all together at the same time, right? Waiting for a tornado to transport me to Oz. I read something about that movie that really, like, the girl who played Dorothy was like 16 at the time. And apparently in the book, the character's supposed to be 12. So they cast this 16-year-old girl and tried to pass her off as a 12-year-old. And this is so sad. They were just awful to her because they wanted her to still look like a kid. And she was 16. So she was starting to, look like an adult, go through puberty and stuff. So they were like drugging her to try to keep her from eating. And then she had like a substance problem the rest of her life. So I'll never watch Wizard of Oz the same way again. I was complaining to my sister about this. I'm locked out of it until the next patch. I'm so annoyed. So wait, what have they done to us? Why did they do the worst thing ever for the Columbina stuff? It's locked for actual time, actual week, right? So you can't just start it over during like the server reset each week. Now they've locked it for the entire patch, so you can't do any more? Please tell me that they don't really have much to do. Like, completing them or not doesn't really have anything to do with the story that much. Because that's crazy. That tells to me that there's probably going to be another act coming out next patch. I don't know. Brandito, hello, and Hash, welcome in. Enjoy your lychee ramen, Brandito. You can't see me? Isn't tonight his last wrestling thing? I think he's like retiring, right? This is the last match or something today. I saw that earlier. He has done, I think, more Make-A-Wish wishes, I think, than anybody else in the world. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. As someone who has personally known 2 Make-A-Wish kids that have not met John Cena for their Make-A-Wish, I just think that's really cool. You asked for a KitchenAid for Christmas? Ooh, I wonder what the first thing you're gonna bake with your KitchenAid is. I don't have one of those. Those are like a pretty penny, huh? Ooh, I like the ones that are like candy colored. I think they're super cute. I definitely don't have countertop space for any more like kitchen gadgets. As it is right now, I'm really upset because, like, you guys know I had to move my tea kettle from my tea nook because that outlet just hates it and shorts the circuit every time I do it lately. So like my whole tea nook is gone, so I had to put it on my counter, and now I don't have room on my counter for like anything else, and you need to have the character and level 70. Level 70 is like not so hard to do though, you know? PMC. So Vanessa, Ian-san, Chevy, and Durin. All right. Pyro MC, you're out of a job now. Goodbye. Let's get a PMC too. Look at the character set we should put on him and stuff too. Got it judged before. I know. I was very surprised to see it say, but you never know. Things are weird with Twitch, huh? Things have been weird with Twitch. So that could be it. He's an upgrade for Yansan, but he is also a great character for a lot of other teams, while Uresa kinda set up. He's great for Ito. Let's build Ito. I've been holding off. For example, any NMO DPS, he himself is an incredible DPS himself, both from on-field and off-field. Oh my god, we gotta play him. Okay, and then an Ito team too. So yeah, we'll put him on my Ito team. During easily one of the most versatile units in the game. So he's like dethroning like Xiangling. He's dethroning, well, for me, my PMC, he's dethroning Farina. If maybe you can't dethrone Farina, but to me, I've always thought of her as like the most versatile in the game for me. She gonna have to share crown with Durin now? I don't know. I can't see Farina sharing her crown. Gonna get stronger once this artifact domain comes out. Right. So artifact domain probably next patch, right? We're infiltrating. Okay. All right. Just be careful, okay? Upgrade for Veressa above not Yan-san. So upgrade for Veressa on her team, right? Xiangling still has no ICD pyro application. Light mode is universal support. The other mode is melt vape DPS. So, okay, so on those other teams and stuff, he's light mode. Like on Ito team, he's light mode, right? On like a Veressa team, so melt and vape for his DPS. And support mode, everybody else. So one mode isn't better than another. You feel like as long as you're playing Melt and Vapes with him, then you're getting equivalent use out of both modes. So that's good. When I saw that there was going to be two modes, that's my thought was like, I wonder if one of them is going to like not be as good as the other. That no one's going to use that mode, you know? Good luck for now. Cryo and Hydro. Okay. Cryo and Hydro. March with all the typos today. 2 girls, 1 guy, 2 5-stars, 1 4-star. One of them sort of looked Leeway-y, right? I'm trying to remember if they usually drip the Lantern Rite character this early before Lantern Rite, and I'm coming up empty here. I don't know. You guys think it's a Lantern Rite? You've been in the void with fairies. I was driving back home from Lake Garda. I got a diesel particulate filter notification on my car. I don't even know what that means. Diesel particulate filter. Diesel particulate filter. Diesel particulate filter. Say 5 times fast. Probably something having to do with the diesel filter out the particulates. It's not filtering them. Hopefully that didn't cost you a bunch of money. I don't know cars. Is it a diesel car? Maybe using it makes some kind of byproduct that needs a filter. Talons knows more than I do. I don't even know what a car is. What's a car? Okay, Rob. A 40 stream streak for you. Thank you. How is it? How's my HT? Thank you for the posture check too. Hash just got Peach. Yes, John Cena is retiring from the in-ring competition today. So do you think he's gonna win? Do you think he's gonna lose? That'd be crazy if he lost. Maybe he doesn't even show up because you can't see him, right? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate too. I've been farming elites for an instructor set. They barely drop any. RIP. Ask them to up the drop rate. It's a diesel car. I'm gonna take it to the shop on Monday. Catalizzatore. What does that mean? Catalyst? Trying to guess. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch that was good. Durin himself doesn't have on-field capabilities. If you want to play him on field, you want to have Bennett with C6 on the team. Okay. On field, I believe my Bennett is C6 with C6 Bennett. If he's not C6, he's C5, but I'm pretty sure he's C6. I could be lying. He and Farina kind of share the crown now. It's a good thing Farina had her character development moment, because pre-Fontaine Farina would definitely not be sharing the crown with Durin, but she might give it to him like on weekends, every other weekend, you know? They share custody. Durin is easily more flexible than Farina! She's in the corner right now, the power of Hydro just overflowing within her. Just so much Hydro. Don't say it. Don't say it. Lantern Rite is next patch. Yeah. Really? Is Lantern Rite early this year? I know that the Lunar New Year varies every year. So it's February 17th. So it's a few days after Valentine's Day this year. So the Lantern Rite's kind of starting earlier than that, huh? Okay. Like, what do we even want to start doing? So should we start the Durin quest and the Columbina? Next patch starts January 14th. So the patch is 6 weeks. And Lunar New Year starts on the 17th. So it'll be like the last 2 weeks of the patch is going to be coinciding with the actual Lunar New Year up here in the real world, right? Okay, we gotta get in, we gotta get to the game. The surprise, it was great. I would have liked to do Venti's quest, but oh well. You have to do AQ to do... Oh, really? Okay, let's check that out. Let's check that out. Because I don't know. I don't know how any of this works, and I'm scared. But I just do know that this level 70... I kind of liked playing PMC, but... just to have... because I really never ended up playing MC after I got coaching, honestly. I kind of just threw her away. And I know people like main MC, and that's a hard life. Like, wow, power to you. But being able to play her for a little bit felt good. Because, like, you know, she's supposed to be the main character. And I feel like in the other Hoyo games and stuff, she is... or the main characters aren't so bad. I feel like main character in Genshin doesn't get enough love. Also, I saw a thread. I'll just show it to you guys. Before we get into it. I saw a thread that basically says that Durin and Cedrian are cousins. Canonically cousins. This is not coming from me. It's coming from like the internet, other people. Do you see? They're canonically cousins. The Albedo family tree. Right? And someone's saying Venti and Farina and Olifontaine and the White Horse Adeptus are in this family's tree. Yeah. Albedo's mother fused with Nabirius, who created Egeria. Egeria created the Oceanids, making Albedo and Egeria siblings and step-siblings, kinda, which makes Albedo related to every Fontanian. Nabirius is one of the Shades, who are part of the Heavenly Principles, making Easter Earth part of the family. We have to have, like, a family, like... sitcom kind of show. And the entrance, like the opening sequence, you know, it's saxophone, and like the characters are just like looking at the camera, you know. The White Horse is said to be a daughter of time, and Venti is probably in the family too, with him being one of the 1,000 Winds and Istaroth being said to be the 1,000 Winds. So, you know how you guys are memeing on me for saying, oh, are Jean and Varka, could they be related? Just asking questions. And we're over here, you know, Venti, Farina, Olifontaine, Albedo, Durin, and Cedrine are all related. All related, okay? Do you say Uchiha? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Did you know that Durin and Cedrine are cousins? Cedrine is my favorite Genshin character, and Durin is adorable and cute, and I love him too, and I want to pull him. So hopefully we can start his quest today. If that can't happen, then we're just gonna start Act 5. Like, we got some time. Cedrine is his... Wait, so it's someone saying Melusine is the daughter of Elinas and Durin and Elinas are brothers. Cedrine is his niece, not cousin. So what do you guys think? Are they cousins, niece and uncle, or what? Anya Ando's daughter created Mini Durin. Ryan daughter created Albedo and Durin, making Albedo and Mini Durin non-blood related cousins. Ryan also created Elinas, so he's Albedo's brother. As well as another one of Mini Durin's cousins. Elinas died, but also gave birth to every single Melusine, including Cedrine. By that makes Albedo, Mini Durin, and Durin the uncles of... So she's got a lot of uncles. We should have a little Cedrine sitcom with all her uncles and the shenanigans of all the stickers and stuff. You know, imagine having a giant dragon be your uncle. You keep putting stickers on, and he's got these little arms. I guess Chibi Durin doesn't have any arms, okay? So he gets leveled up when he becomes a human because he's got his hands. So he can't... That sticker is staying on him. He can't get it off. Elena's died. Yeah, so Albedo did not give birth to the current Durin. He just remade... Albedo's his dad. It's Frankenstein. I watched the Frankenstein movie. The one that recently came out, Guillermo del Toro. I thought it was amazing. I watched it one time on my own, and then I made my parents watch it too. And I was just like, I spent the next 10 minutes every time the movie ended. I'm just like, like I cried so much. More than I cry in Genshin. You wouldn't believe it. I just started sobbing. It was so beautiful. You guys should watch it. Especially because I found out that the guy who plays Frankenstein had to go 8 hours or more every day that he had shooting for all like the makeup and stuff that they put on him. And none of it was like CGI. Like I loved the way he acted it out. Like the physicality of the role. He did a great job. Yeah, 8 hours. Right? Like you gotta watch the movie twice for that sacrifice, all right? I don't think I could do that. Absolutely not. What if he was like live streaming during it? All right, now he's got to put this on. And that's an 8-hour stream. Oh, mostly just for use. So yeah, Duriners are uncles, and with Albedo they're brothers. So yeah, he's your uncle. I need these two to interact in the game in some point. We need to have a quest. They need to hang out. Within the next patch, or I'm gonna scream. Light mode is support for Geo, Anemo, Electro, Pyro, and Dendro characters. Dark mode. I love how there's light mode and dark mode. I'm team dark mode on all my screens, but I feel like I'll use light mode a lot more than, huh? Wanting to melt vape, aka playing with Hydro Cryo. All right, we gotta check him out. I at least want to do the trial run too. We're with Dainsleif after meeting your first Abyss Herald. Enjoy those. Those Dainsleif like interludes are some of my favorite parts of this game sometimes. Got so mad this Stygian, not because I couldn't do menacing, because somehow my Nilu Llama team could beat the Baptist, but not my Nefer? Wait, oh god, there's Stygian? Oh geez. Alright, we got Stygian, there's Theater, there is Abyss. I think Talons was having a hard time this Abyss with the crab, right? Kind Durin and Queen Farina, problem solved, both get crowned. Oh, King Durin. Someone design them some crowns, please. Most versatile. like a beauty queen crown. And a sash. Durin can be played in a lot of teams depending on the reactions in the team. Farina locks you into a healer. Durin locks you into other restrictions depending on the team you're using. So debate team on Farina versus Durin for most versatile is gonna rage on for a bit, huh? My resin, yeah, my resin is definitely dying. For sure. Let me, where are we here? Okay, alright, there's Stygian, oh jeez. Bing bang! Bing bong finch ball. I wanted to do that. Okay, I didn't know that we can just, like, do this over and over again. So I don't know what to pick. Ayaka or Kokomi? Ito? I don't know. Your husband. Yeah, that's right. Your husband's really great with cars, right? Remember you talking about it around his birthday time. Oh, yeah. Pfft, that's amazing. Especially because I feel like car mechanic things, everybody says that they're always trying to rip you off. So getting like multiple opinions is probably good before you commit any money to it, right? Most of Ryan's doing was 99% before she became a shade. I feel like I want to learn so much more about Hex and Circle. Like why Hex and Circle? Why are all these people coming together? For what purpose, right? I have a lot of questions about Hex and Circle. Fairy and Seedwin, could they be related? I don't know. I don't know. We could be cousins. I finished the book. Oh yeah. So did you finished Clara in the Sun? Because I just finished it last week and oh my gosh. I felt so... I just screamed. When I finished it, I just screamed. I'm like, what? Like, there were just so many revelations that... And this is, like, the geniuses of Ishiguro as an author is... You don't even know the full story even until the end. He drip feeds you everything and nothing is obvious. And you'll get little hints as to what's going on, as to what this world is and how it's different from ours, and very shocking things, just very matter-of-factly, because this person is just recounting their life. It's incredible. So, yeah. I want to know how you thought about it, too. Definitely hit me. It still is kind of in my heart. I started reading The Haunting of Hill House now. And I don't know if it's because, like, the characters, it's written in, like, the 50s. Sometimes the characters are talking, and I'm like, I have no idea what they're saying. And I watched, like, old movies and stuff, so I thought that I could understand. But a lot of it is I have no idea what the characters are talking about when they're making references to anything. All the memes they use, I don't understand the memes from the 50s, apparently. But I'm going to keep reading the book, because I watched the show, which is not a one-to-one adaptation of it, but this is supposedly an amazing book, so I'm gonna keep going with it, right? You're going for a day, yeah? Hu Tao, Ayaka, Ito, and Kokomi are the only ones I would get from that list. Yeah, that's my thought right now. Ito, Kokomi, Ayaka, or Hu Tao. I guess I don't have to pick right now. But yeah, maybe Hu Tao C2 might be it. That said, like... If now it's his quick start for him. If like say I pull Klee and I don't really end up using Hu Tao that much anymore, right? So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to invest more in the Hu Tao. But maybe I should. Maybe I should double down. I feel like my investment on her hasn't paid off yet, but maybe if I double down. His quest takes place after AQ. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't. It says quick start. Maybe we shouldn't. You can start the during quest if you want. It has a quick start. Part 1 is not so long and does not really get in the way of enjoying Act 5 or 6. All right. I'm just thinking, like, should I do that? Yeah, I want to do Klee Switch's homework. Should I do that? Or... Should I start the Archon quest? I know you said, Ducky, that you kind of just kept on going. Just trying to get rid of these exclamation points here. You just kept on going for 8 straight hours. You didn't feel like there was a good place to stop? I got all of this stuff. What is this? Invitation to Wonderland. Event rewards? What is... Oh, okay, this is just merely... I'm not gonna put that on stream. More Wonderland stuff. Okay, new boss, right? So this is Dirt. Let's look at his, what's his, like, So this is the boss, the new boss. So he's got the Frostland flowers. Ooh, and Immaculate Warrants. I wonder if I have enough of all that stuff, too. Do I have, like, resin to, like... What should I do with resin? Oh, okay. Just to, like, not have that breathing down my neck, I'm gonna grab those. Okay. Flame! Oh, we can't do it from here yet? I thought we could do it from here. And then, yeah, why don't we try that boss, the new boss? So, because I'm gonna pull Durin, so I'm gonna have to build him anyway, so let's do it. Yehoda! How is Yehoda, but we haven't even asked about Yehoda. Will this accept both? How has Yehoda been for you guys? Have you been playing with her? Okay, where's this new boss? Yahoo! Yahoo! So cute! So I can talk to Catherine without going to the handbook. Ah, okay. Ah! Where are we going? The new boss is probably a Nod Cry, I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna make an assumption over here, and then... Is it here? The Mechanized Fortress? Track and guide. Guess we go here? He also works with Albedo as a sub DPS for kitching burning teams because you can still proc it. He is still restrictive in the same sense Freenet is though. You can't mix as many elements as you normally can if you want to make use of Durin. So not as much mixing. Wait, where am I going? I am lost. How do we get over there? What's the... Don't follow me, okay? I went the wrong direction. Never follow me, okay? If that wasn't clear. I am always lost. Got it? Especially in Nod Cry. You saw me guys, like, climbing up a cliff when the pathway around it was, like, 2 feet away, right? Is there a closer... Okay, there is. Waypoint. You got a C1 R1 Arlecchino! You got a friend at your birthday party! How was your birthday party, Nora? You got her at your birthday party. It's incredible. So what's this boss's deal, huh? Seeing when he was fighting the wolves reminded me that I was watching a Del Toro film. I loved it. I think I haven't only seen Crimson Peak from him. I saw the Cabinet of Curiosities show that he did, and then Pan's Labyrinth. And I still think Pan's Labyrinth is probably his best movie, but I thought this was up there. Let's see how we do with this team. So, Kiryu, are you playing... Which Durin will you be playing? I know that there's like visual cues on which one he is, right? That crab, you refuse to slam your head against it. I love how much you and I have the same problems with different bosses. Like, to me, the crab is like, that's a piece of crab cake, get it? For you, it's like, no. I refuse to engage. Oh no, Henry, I need food. But for that Electrocharge boss from Abyss, I can't remember the name, Last Abyss, where it has the shield around it, and I couldn't kill it because I couldn't like charge up with Novelette in time before it just like summoned its like tsunamis on me. Now that was hard for me. For you, that was a piece of crab cake. Las Ampiers? Or let me know how you want me to say your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Lasm? Let me know. Let me know. You know what? I don't even have him. Do I even have him in my Ascension planner? I don't, because he wasn't out when I... Okay, Durin. Let's do this. Okay, so... what my Durin friends, what did you guys level his talents and stuff to? Okay, we got 3 of those things. And 1 and... So that, it's a good thing this thing drops Pyro. That would be rough if it didn't. 6, 10, and 10. 1, 8, and 8. Does it, I mean... I wonder if it matters if you are planning on playing him more as a support, if you wouldn't, like, level up the normal attack as much? Or am I just saying random stuff?
Come on.
During helped me get to 36 stars in Abyss together with Mona. Yeah, I heard that he's really good with Mona, too. Kind of puts it into perspective. I kind of wish I picked Mona. I didn't realize what was going to happen. I kind of wish I picked Mona for my free 5-star for the anniversary, huh? Ayaka or Ito. Ayaka or Ito. Ayaka C1 does nothing unless you want to get it later. Hans, it's not worth taking. So maybe Ito. No idea, Luke.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Going for Dega, you want to build Mono Pyro Dega Carry, that requires a lot of cons. And Rob is 8, 10, 10. He's at level 5 now.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
So double crowning him. I could crown my Durin.
Look out below. Witness mine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
So what are the bosses in Stygian right now? What's going on in Stygian? What's going on in Theater? What's going on in Abyss? All I know is that crab. Ito's the best, but that's not saying much. Yeah, I mean, I never felt like any of the characters on the list jazzed me. So I guess that choice doesn't really matter all that much, but I'd like to make a proper choice. All right, oh gosh, this is gonna expire in a day. Oh, good thing I clicked that. All right, let's do another. And how much do you get? How many of these mats do you get from doing his quest? Look at this. Crystal Fly Trap, Envisage Echoes, Expedition Reward, Kabisha Reward. Game is yelling at me right now.
Let's go find some treasure.
So those who say like they're not leveling up the normal attack, is it because like you're playing him more as the support? Good night, Lou. Have a lovely sleep. Utasi 2 does nothing realistically. Khaleesi 1 is great now. I want a Klee. What if Klee is not on there, is she? Is she on there? Albedo C1 this time, but I'm torn between Chao Kokomi or Baidu C1. Yeah, nobody is talking about Kokomi C1. What about Kokomi C1? Part 1 just touches on things you've already seen. So we could do part 1. CG in theater today? Where? How? What? Oh, uh-oh. The flower. Uh-oh. What is going to... I kind of hate this here now. It's messing my flow. Stygian does... 6... Oh my gosh, there's 6 days left on the... I gotta do my own... Do you guys want to do a quick Stygian too? On my co-offers? Where the...
Want to train with me sometime?
So, Frost Knight Hera. Oh, frick. I hate Frost Knight Hera. Lightkeeper. And the Operative. Wait, was that last time?
Ow.
Is that last Stygian? Howdy, Red Squirrel. How are you? We need to get an emote of a squirrel with a cowboy. Wait, why does this keep happening? Wait a second. Guys. We gotta port away. What are we doing? Everyone always asks who is Yehuda. No one ever asks how. Who is asking who is Yehuda? Because You should know her by now, okay? You should know her name, Yahoda. The greatest of all time. Yeah, so everyone's talking about Durin, but no one's talking about Yahoda. Who's player 4 right now? Kiryu. Uh-oh, it's Kiryu. Looks like Kiryu has a bad connection. I wonder if that's happening right now. You finally got Durin? You did? I feel like I should pull then. We didn't do anything for Durin. I feel like I should pull. Okay, good. I think the flower will be gone now. Yeah, and what's going on in theater? What is the theater? What's up? Theater is Pyro, Cryo, Anemo. I feel like I gotta pull Durin before I do that.
Charge!
You saved your guarantee since Skirk? Well worth it.
Stand back! Arrow incoming!
Durin heals.
Charge!
Who are the free characters that they give us for theater?
Watch out! This is gone.
My strength is gone. Like, you just spawn right there, though.
Adventure time.
So, what do you like better, guys? Do you like his, would you level up his burst first, or his
Adventure.
skill?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yeah! 9, 9, 10. So, he is worth it. I think the only character I've crowned so far right now is Veressa. So, yeah, it would make sense to make this team, like, super strong by crowning as much as possible. Dude, just pulled? I feel like I should pull. We should go to Stygian too, if you guys are willing.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Wait, but where are my... What the heck? Oh, there they are. They're hiding. I can't vote for Durin if I don't have things on. I gotta put wings on. You crowned it Mona to honor her buffs. In honor of the buffs.
No matter how busy life
Alright.
gets,
I feel like
always sit down and enjoy
Sarah
a
Bear's
proper
making
meal
this
when you
happen
get
for me
hungry.
right now, so I've gotta
What
pull.
I like to do,
You guys want to do some quick Stygian if you don't mind?
squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down.
I can't believe it's just started again. There's too much happening. As Kayla, she built Yehoda, so now she is built. So yeah, you builded her? So what team did you play her with? All of my Yehoda havers, what teams have you played her in so far? Co-op. Let's try menacing. I think we could do it with this team.
Go on.
You guys
have
don't
my
mind?
undivided attention.
Coco's only really gives you more benefits to her burst. I mean, like, in terms of characters I use the most in that list, Ayaka and Kokomi, probably Kokomi for
Wow.
current meta.
What is that?
So Kokomi's there. So we got the Baptist, the Ictomisaurus, and the experimental field generator enhanced. Okay. So we got a Durin, an Arlecchino, and we got Hydro, Cryo, and
Let's go find some
Dendro
treasure.
there. So Skirk.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a
Can
stroll.
I stop here and
I won't
play?
go
Is
too far.
that Durin? He's a little baby. Did he really just ask if he could play?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wait, when we got Benny out here too, which is like the little boys team.
Oh,
You go for Wander C1.
or not.
Assuming they will continue with buffs, we'll get academia homework. I hope it's like the homework is like inconceivable to our like stupid non-Sumeru brain. Okay, so
Ow. Where did that come from?
what shall I do here? What shall I do?
I
Who's
still
player
have so
two?
much to learn about human
Benny's adventure team,
interactions. Like
assemble!
Who is player
where should I
2?
put my
Lunging
hands
attack
when I'm
characters, characters
nervous?
with arc
I
Numa.
just really want to make friends with everyone.
Official?
Or not.
I feel like we're all stumped on this one, huh?
Staring into my eyes is
Um,
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like
What do we
what
usually
you see.
do? Just pick one and I'll fill. Annie, hello, welcome in. How are you?
No one's joined me on an
Burst over
adventure
skill, but you want to level
in
both
ages.
normals if you
Come
want
on,
to on
let's
field.
go.
So, like, if I'm going to try to play him as a support, so for like my Marissa team, I would probably not level up the normal first. Don't talk about Yehuda. I used almost 200 wishes on the banner and got C2 Oh no. Is that why? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Shan Yun. Xiao? Oh, I don't have like sucrose built or anything.
Let's go find some treasure.
You're kidding me, player 2. I don't know. Numa. How do you guys remember that there's Numa characters?
Benny's
Because I don't.
adventure team, assemble!
I don't know. I have decision paralysis. Someone pick for me.
Aw.
You know what? I also made a thing, guys. I hope this works. I made a thing that boosts my camera so that when we're doing stuff like this, you guys can see my characters. Livid Overseer, thank you for the
No one's joined
follow.
me on an
Hope you
adventure in
can be a
ages.
happy Overseer.
Let's go.
Maybe
Something
happy and
I
livid
should
aren't mutually
play.
exclusive.
Go on.
Isn't that cool?
You have my undivided
go too far.
attention.
With the touch of a button. I love it. Varessa. Oh. How could I forget Varessa? I think it's because she shows up here. And I wasn't looking up there. I was looking at this block of characters. All right, let's do this. Teammate's not ready. Our player 2, we need you to be ready. So I put this here now. Isn't that amazing, guys?
Or not.
I worked hard on that. You lost to Jean on your free to play. Oof. Oof. But you can use her in Stygian now, right? Yeah, that was really weird about the Stygian. I was like, wait, wasn't that last Stygian? But I don't know. It was just showing off the last ones, I guess. You're eating a kiwi? I wish I was eating a kiwi. Versus the damage skill is purely for energy. Okay. So does he need a lot of ER? This will start at... Was that like... I'm like, was that a glitch on my screen? Was there 3 of them? What? Was that Kiryu? Oh, thank you! Wait, so that's 3 months. Thank you so much! Merry early Christmas to you too! Oh my god, Kiryu! That was you, right? I've never seen it do like 3 in a row like that, so that just confused my brain for a second.
Strike a pose.
Going into CJ gives Jen, yeah, it does. There's this quick bug every everybody log in and go to Stygian and you get 300 Genesis crystals per boss.
Time to shine.
Incredible. Logged in for 3 months. I know. It really does. It really does. The having that Genesis, not Genesis, having the I can't even think like what's the name of it. But having it makes me really do feel like I gotta log in every day now. Gotta get my money's worth. Or in this case yours. Santa Father. I'm so glad it wasn't Krampus.
A little emotion.
Santa gives you Genesis crystals and Welcome Moon, and Krampus gives you, I don't know. He hits you with a stick, I think. I think that's what Krampus does. Great job, guys. Wait, I didn't check. Oh man, wait, can I do this right here? All right, what do I want to grab from this actually? Should I just get the latest one? Eden, hello, welcome in. I think I'm just gonna get this one. I know Durin has a newer set, right? That's not out yet. There's gonna be more characters I want from Nodcry, so I think I'm gonna grab this one. I think I'm gonna grab this one. What do I do? Salvage. Quick select. Confirm. Come on. Whatever. Next. Why does it have to run out? Jean and Amber together can solo the Iktomi even on Amber? That's a lot to say. For real? Or not?
Absurd!
Pitiful.
Let's light it up.
Away from me!
Oh, I'm Durin.
Stay back!
Stay back! Who's this VA again?
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back.
Sounds familiar. I don't like fighting Ikitomisaurus though. They're like one of my favorite little
Let's
saurians.
light it up.
Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as the moon. Now, oh my gosh. Arlecchino
Let's light it up.
saying everlasting as the moon.
Turning point in fate!
The foreshadowing.
Get
Uh-oh, guys. Get back!
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
He's so aggressive for a little baby who wants to go play. I mean, wander around or something. He's so cute. Santa Father institution. Okay, let's do this. Yay! I don't even know. I'm looking at these. I don't even know if I want them. I guess I could. I guess I could also go for the Ito set. I don't know. Yeah, 3 months of Welcome Moon now. I've never let myself do that. I'm like, that's too much power. No one can have that. Oh, man. Oh.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Skyward. Hurry up, Brassa.
I'm gonna pull Durin. Where should we pull Durin?
Charge.
What's the best spot for him? Should we do it at Nodcry or should we do it in Mondstadt? You know, I really am sad. This summer festival, I'm gonna die. This summer festival is permanent, right? So we can always go back to it. I wish we could always go back to Simulanka. That would be a cute, adorable place to pull for him. Plus, I just thought Simulanka was super cute.
Fun's over. Gotcha. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Worthless.
Quietly.
Worthless. Who's saying that?
Heads up. Hero incoming.
Is that Xiao?
Worthless.
Worthless.
Things are about to get dicey.
It's hurting my feelings. Uh-oh, guys. Should we have gotten support here? This one's no joke, huh?
Worthless.
Your Yehuda is 80, 90, 680, but you don't play her? Yeah, so... I loved her, right? There is a big reason why I wanted to pull him is also because Yehuda's on the banner. It's not gonna keep me from not pulling him by any means, but I had big hopes for Yehuda, so just saying you don't play her.
Fiddlesticks.
How are the Yehuda stonks? Should we retry this, guys? Should we retry it or should we switch characters? And I don't know if we can switch characters from the screen, right? Classic emo boy Xiao. I feel like whenever I have a Xiao in my team, it was probably earlier on when I was playing it in JP still. So I wasn't prepared for him to sound like that. Yehuda C6 is good for lunar teams. C6 though is kind of a big ask, right? Yeah, I want Simulanka to be go-toable. You guys want to try it again? I think it's always best to try it twice before you switch teams, right? Because it could just be a fluke. We weren't warmed up, you know? It doesn't need a lot of ER thanks to skill. Going to staging gives Genesis...
Hurry up, Brassa. Charge. Hero incoming.
So what, yeah, what set are you guys playing on him right now? Free-to-play weapons.
Hero incoming.
But you got him in 2.
You're running cold.
Blah.
Allow me.
Will conquer me.
Kapow! Hero incoming.
Quietly now.
Skyward.
Forward.
Here comes the catch. Hero incoming.
Here.
Probably shouldn't take all that damage to start with, but we'll see.
Look out below. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Thought I could go up in time. I think I'm the problem.
Fun's over.
Wait, what? The leak? You don't need this set, leave this at this point. So, okay.
Take it easy.
Well, I guess while I'm dead, what set should I try to grab right now? Eden! 999! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
Disappear.
I'm either of the thought of maybe going back to...
Here.
No, you know, I don't think I will. Okay. Either Ito set or the other Natlan set.
Useless.
Because I'm running Obsidian on my Varessa right now, and I kind of want to try running her other set, so I might try that one. I just don't know what to do when it comes to... Guys, what are we doing? Maybe we need to change characters. I think we need to switch characters. I don't know, maybe Cutie can bring this one home. He's got 1 second. Okay. Return. Alright, guess we have to exit, right? To restart. Yeah, so I just don't know what sets to go for. There's my Wilkin. Yay! With this, I feel very comfortable. I feel very comfortable. Okay, let's try that. with all of the not quite characters that I'm going to be watching in the future. So yeah, thank you. All right. What did we do to start out with? I think I used Kokomi, but maybe she wasn't the best, right? Because maybe I'll use Charlotte. Charlotte, where's Charlotte? Charlotte. Okay. Enough, huh? And then on this one, I used Benny. Zhongli
Each day is a new page in my
might solve that problem for
I wanna
us.
savor every scene, every footnote before I
thing
turn
Should
to
I
the
still
next
play
one.
Verissa then, huh?
Around.
Let's see.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
Do
true. for me.
you have...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hybrid Void? You sent me a friend request? Okay. Farm the Outlands, that's more Rolani and Versa. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm doing. You did build a DPS Venti set? Let's see it. That's you, right? You're player 2. Dragon Spine, you got him outside Spiral Abyss. You just couldn't wait.
Benny's Adventure Channel.
You got those Abyss Primos and you were like, it's time. So yeah, Dragon Spine. So maybe at the top. Maybe the area where we like to sacrifice our Deluxe before we pull, which we're gonna have to sacrifice him
Staring
now.
into my eyes is ill-advised.
Mona is good for Molani now,
So
apparently.
you see.
I should have gotten the Mona. I should have
still
gotten the free
so much
Mona.
to learn about
Big regret.
human interactions. Like,
Human interaction.
where should I put my hands when I'm
Ow.
nervous?
Where did that come
I just
from?
Overload
really
Verissa with
wanna make friends
Mawika.
everyone.
Or Albedo's office. Or maybe in his niece's office too.
Benny's
What do you think about that?
Sample.
Gotta see when Yehuda while pulling for Duran, but I still haven't built her.
What could the children be up to?
I was really hoping that she'd be like super useful
Let
and
them do
good.
as they please.
But what can you do? I can't always be perfect. She's just perfect in the story, you know?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Yeah, Mizuki.
Let's go.
I was really hoping the Mizuki stonks would rise too. I don't know if they have. Really, we just kind of saw her as a possibility for an Inefa team, right? Let's try that last boss. Yeah. Noblesse if no one else has it. So on the Verissa team, I believe. I can't look at it right now, can I? It sucks. I believe no one else has a Noblesse, but I'll have to double check that. Two piece, Noblesse. Oh, let me copy and paste this for myself.
Light it up.
Also, was it Talents that was telling me about Novelette's voice actor? About how he didn't know, like they didn't tell him when he was recording his attack sounds, like the huh. They didn't tell him what his weapon was, and he thought that it was his cane, that he was hitting them with the cane, and not, you know, water squirting. So his attack noises are like, huh, huh. And then there's that one really intense one where he's like, huh, and you're like, Novelette, whoa, what got into you? He thought that was, he was supposed to be hitting them really hard with his cane. That kind of sucks, man. They didn't get enough information. Tell them what they're attacking with.
I will have order.
It's justice o'clock.
Order in the court. Look at this. This feels so much better. Here we are.
Look out below. Let the mountain's veins boil. It's justice o'clock.
And that's, wow, Zhongli. Jeez.
Bring
Do I sound like him? Neverland deserves to hit people with his cane. He does, though. He does. Okay. Cool. I don't know. We got stuff. All right. You got your blossom? How many more of these do I need to do? Because that was 4. Different. Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to back out and just do hard to make it easy on ourselves? Because at this point, I'm just doing it for... Oh, wait, there's no rec... Oh, because this didn't... Never mind. They didn't save because we didn't do the whole thing, huh? So yeah, let me, copy and paste this to myself about Mr. Durage. So, noblesse, or a 4-piece emblem is an option. He doesn't want the ER. You want at least 140% ER for it to be better than 2-piece noblesse. Weapon, there's a sword you can get from Dodcry. World quest. A Fontaine, craftable R5. Needs a healer, which we do have a Chevy. I think they have a Fontaine craftable sword on Ayaka right now, but it's not R5. I need more blueprints, sadly. So I gotta get some more blueprints for that to R5 it. But so it's in the ring. Or lions were R5. Or Wolfang from the Battle Pass. I know I've got Lion's Roars. I don't know if I have them R5. Let's see. Different. Just gonna move on right along. And then start this. Focus? Do you know who you're talking to? I can't. My farm first is set, but I also want Skirk set. I'm using Lost Prayer. Yeah, so I do have the Lost Prayer, but I never ended up putting on her because I'm using her Obsidian set. But I messed up so bad, and she lost like 20% of her crit damage to feathers.
Think you can get away?
I thought he was gonna say Towering Glob. I don't know. Why did I play him again? I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's
light it up.
The Abyss is burning shadow. Guys, he sounds so familiar. I gotta know who he is.
Here we go.
What was I talking about? Yeah, so I messed that up.
I'm going in.
So I think I might as well... Because I got a Widsith on her right now, an R3 Widsith. I might as well work on that Lost Prayer and work on getting her an actual set. Seeing as she is still like super good and playable right now
Teamwork is dreamwork.
for me.
Let's light it
So
up.
I don't foresee myself like graduating from her or retiring her anytime soon. So,
Time for takeoff.
very happy about that.
Light it up.
Time for takeoff. I love Venti.
Gliding be faster.
So cute.
Let's light it up.
Mona, you using her in Durin in your Chaska team is a lot of fun. Yeah, everybody's saying it. She's really good with Durin now. I am regret a little bit not picking her up.
Everybody stand
But, you know,
Let's light
she
it
might just show up today. You never know.
Watch out!
We could lose a 50-50. It's in the realm of possibility.
Yourself.
Let's light it
Brace
up.
yourselves.
Time for takeoff.
So what do you guys think? Albedo Office or Dragon Spine?
Has only just begun.
Uh-oh, guys. Oh, no. No!
Yeah.
What have we done?
Think you can get away?
Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Your phone died. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Will it kick her out? Oh, it's because you were... you weren't even playing. Okay, woo. Okay, I was so nervous it was going to, like, kick you out. And then we wouldn't be able to do the run because you would have to... We would have to leave to, like, get you back in. Oh, that's amazing. Whew. Ah. Raiden, Itos, and Nivi's VAs are coming to my local Comic-Con. You're gonna meet them? Oh my gosh. Are they doing like signings and stuff?
Brace yourself.
I like never do the signing things at Comic-Con because they always cost like so much money.
Gliding be faster.
Let's light it up.
But I do love when like a VA or an actor or something at a Comic-Con is doing a panel. I love going to their panels because I can just hear them talk about their job and the character, game or movie or whatever it is for hours and hours and hours.
Brace yourself.
I think I saw what's his face? The guy who played Gollum. He did a panel once, and it was just not long enough. I love that man.
Point in
Let's light it up.
There we go. Like he's just an amazing person. Yay, we did it! Oh, let me get my things. No! 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 Ah, just in time. Whew. I was fast that time. I was fast. Yeah. Should I just do this again real quick? Looks like I need to start actually doing stuff with this. Hopefully I got some good pieces for her. All right, let's leave. Whew. Huh. I can do one more, but let's do it on hard, just like save time, and then decide what we're gonna do with the rest of today. Because it might not have time to get into an Archon quest. What do you guys think? Do we have time to get into an Archon quest? Yeah. Alright, let's just do one hard. Just to spend the resin. Thank you guys for the co-op today. Like, you're saving my life. I would not have had time to do all this without you. Which one are we doing? I guess, which one you guys want to do? Just somebody say one, and then we'll do that one.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
I don't know if Chevy heals a
That's what they
bond.
say.
I think my Chevy has a healing
It's probably
circlet,
true
but
for me.
probably still buckets, right?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Got a Yahoda, a Nefer, a Durin.
Or not.
I guess I'll play Farina.
There's a new page in my story. I want to save
A tiny Ito companion when he's in my party.
Turn to the next one.
Playing Grounded 2 with some friends. One of the characters is voiced by the same guy as Ito. Oh,
Let's go find some
I
treasure.
love that. I love that. Does he sound like him too? Right, it just rocked my world when I found out the same lady who plays Arlecchino plays Skila in Hades 2. Like, you can do that? You can be Arlecchino. And you can be Skilla? You know? I'm not doing the Skilla voice any justice, but, like, it's incredible. Incredible. He's an old dragon. He's just punishing those youngins. Yeah, they're on his lawn. All of Fontaine is his lawn. Ito's VA is so awesome. I loved him as Ryuji in Persona 5. Genshin has made me actually start to, like, follow voice actors.
You're not going anywhere.
It's crazy. I love it. Durin's VA is Lori Kinnis. What else is... I know that name sounds so familiar, but what else have they been in? Because I've gotta know.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe I'll heal for a change.
The deception ends here.
Okay, back to pain. You put for during a Dragon's Blind and won the 50-50, so it is certified lucky.
Let the world come.
All right. If you're in the Switch on Foods, we need to pay to get your... I would not want to do that. I get for celebrities, they make a lot of money by doing that, especially if, like, they were in something really iconic and they haven't been getting a lot of roles after that, because, like, you know, it happens, right? For some people, Elijah Wood's always Elijah Wood, as always Frodo, you know, the guy from Harry Potter is always Harry Potter to them, and so sometimes they get, like, pigeonholed, they can't find work after that, so they go to the cons, and that's how they, like, make a living, essentially, right? And they have those two. The people I just mentioned have tons of money. I'm sure. Actually, I don't think actually Elijah Wood got that much from Lord of the Rings, but I think the Harry Potter guy got a lot from that. Right? And I get because that's a huge demand. There's probably thousands of people waiting in line. They could be there for days and days and days straight if they did it for free. But like, I wouldn't be doing that. I'm in a position where I don't have to do that. I would actually not want to be that famous. No way. No way. Thanks for having me. Thank you guys. Seriously. Oh man. All right. That was incredible. Yeah, we're gonna have to start strongboxing soon. I can feel it. Strongboxing, it makes me so nervous, not because I'm gonna get bad stuff from the strongbox, but because and now I have to like actually parse through some things and be like, all right, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. And I'm such a hoarder in video games, I hold on to everything. I'm like, maybe this will be the perfect piece for someone down the line. You never know. And it's just not gonna happen, but it's so hard to let go. So that's what strongboxing. Then I'll sit there and be like, all right, do I need this? Do I need this? Do I need this? Going through all the different possibilities in my head, like that, right? And I look like that. And then I just say, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna strongbox all of these without even looking at them because like I don't need I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my brain. And then you never know. You never know if you actually strongbox something really good. So it's like it was never there. It's simultaneously freeing and anxiety giving. So shall we go to the top? Peak of Vindagnir? Vindagnir? First act is rather short, so yeah, maybe we'll do act 1. He sounds like Ito, but younger because Pete's a teen. Oh, so are his arms even stringier? Yeah, I know. We totally looked him up. And then I forgot what it was that I have heard him in. Sounded familiar. Wasn't any familiar with anything he's been. Okay, so I was just being crazy then, huh? Do I want to be here? Do I want to be like where Albedo's little? Is it over here? He's got like a little camp, you know? Maybe I'll go up here, actually. You lost your 50-50 at the Dragonspine Heart? Uh-oh. We're getting mixed signals now. What do you guys think? Here? You met Stephen Bloom at a convention after he played Zeb on Star Wars Rebels, but I had him sign my Gurren Lagann box set where he voiced Liron, a character with a completely different voice. He slipped back into that voice like he's been doing it all along. That's amazing. That's amazing, because, like, it can be hard, you know? It's like asking a singer to just belt out the Magic Flute, Queen of the Night aria, where she's like, I can't sing opera. But you know what I mean. You know that one, right? So, yeah, Knights of Favonius office. No, but, like, he's got, like, a little field area over here. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, you know about that one, right? My friends always pay to get autographs at the con, so I just tag along and meet everyone free. Oh, I love that. So you just, because you're not getting the autograph, and then you have to pay if you want an autograph, and then you also have to pay if you want a photo. And I never know, like, which one. Would you guys rather have a photo with someone or an autograph? Because I feel like the photo could be pretty risky. I don't know where I'm going. Just so you know, I hope you're not following me. Trying to figure out. He's got, like, where we met him during his quest. He's got a little, like, field area. Where is that? Oh, someone's heading this way real fast. I feel like that's a walking with purpose kind of thing. It seems like they know where they're going. And I'm gonna follow. I saw a Q&A with Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham once, and they talked about how they got back together back when they worked on Full Metal Alchemist. As Mustang and Les, Laura joked he killed me before he married me. Oh no! Wow, so that was a long time. They were together that long?
Hurry up!
Yes, this is where it is! Heck yeah. Nora knows. I feel like this is a good spot for it, right? And then who should I play as? I don't have Albedo. Maybe I play as like Fairy Nilu. And who else showed up? There was Navia there, but I don't have her.
In this world, even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Fischl would be very funny. Kirara! Yeah, let's get Kirara in here. It's a Simulanka family reunion. I don't have Navia, sadly. I wish. Cat in a box. And Wanderer works too, right? And read a book by Carrie Fisher a while back. She said that convention appearances are a large source of income, often putting food on the table between acting roles. Yeah, exactly. Especially in the kind of roles that people who go to the cons for those appearances get. Like, they get shoved in a box and not a cute out of cat box. And they can't get roles even until like years later because everyone's just thinking about like, wasn't the same thing happened to the guy who played Luke Skywalker, right? He couldn't get cast in anything for a while, and he did voice acting. Because people just saw him and was like, no, sorry, you're just Luke Skywalker to me. Durin! Giga Durin. You guys know the pudding, Giga pudding commercial?
You think I've got a sharp
I've
tongue?
just had this in my head all week.
Like it is.
Durin.
If someone can't
Giga
handle
Durin.
it, maybe that's their problem.
But do you think I don't have her costume on? Oh wait, Kirara's costume, right? Yeah. I get you. Let's put that on. Switch. I just love Kirara's default so much that I've been playing her with that. But you're right, we should totally do it for Durin with no preparation. What was my last? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wait, 19 pity. Oh, all right, this is because Saramir got him. We're gonna freeze to death here, though, right? What about if I'm near the lantern? Come on, the lantern doesn't keep me warm. All right, guys, be careful. Don't get cold. Ghosty joining too. Or the heart itself. I don't know. The heart kind of grosses me out now. Not gonna lie. Read the model. Okay, what? You sent it to me in Discord, right? Can I read this? I love the way Ghosty writes things. Half the time, like, the sentence changes in the middle, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
On a very unsuspecting Saturday, Fairy finally decides to appear. She yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped. And then she was like, okay, guys, we have to...
Relax.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow
I feel like, Wonder, that wasn't very nice of you.
log into Genshin because I haven't opened it since the patch released. And everyone's surprised she decides to open her wish screen and pull. And she got a double. Yes, a double.
Foreshadowing? Trust.
No such
She
thing
also
as pure
discovers
freedom
that
in this
Ghosty
world.
doesn't have a lot of time to
Even the
sleep
wind cannot
because
blow
he
on
has to save
forever.
the city. Took you long enough. Anyways, I have a math exam on Monday. Pray for me. Aw.
You don't need prayers. You got this, Ghosty. You got this, all right? You're a math superhero, all right? Ghosty man, whose superpower is she's amazing at math. So just believe in that.
Relax and like
Thank you for that, Ghosty. If Dirt doesn't come home for that, then we don't want him. All right, let's do it. Dooding. We're at 19, right? So we're at 29. All right, this wasn't it. I really wasn't planning on pulling today. I just didn't feel ready. But then Saramir came in here, and now I feel ready. Got the wigs. We got a Benny. I thought that I had a C6 Benny. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my Benny is C6 already, right? Oh no, he wasn't, but now he is. Well, that was fortuitous. That was fortuitous. All right, let's go. 29.
Relax.
Relax what? Relax nothing. 29. It had to be her.
I just tell it.
Is this good or bad? I genuinely don't know.
Blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your
What could
sleep.
it be?
I tried. I knew I was gonna scream. I tried to pull away. Maybe take her headset off. Yo, we got a Mizuki? What is that? And what is she, like C3 now? Barzon. Come on, I want Yehoda. Alright, that was early pity though. 29. Oh my gosh. Alright, my poor throat.
There's no such thing as pure freedom. in
No,
this world.
okay.
Even the wind
Barzon
cannot blow
C4. And Mizuki C2. Okay, she's C2 Mizuki. We have to find something for her to do now. We gotta get this girl a job. We need to get her employed, okay?
Nice. Let's take it easy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Yeah, 15 years ago. That's crazy. I think that's adorable, though. I love it when they're sitting together in the campaign and they're... I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit parasocial with those two. They're so cute. All right, let's go. All right, back to... Was it 39? I thought it was 29. Maybe it was 39. No, yeah, it was 39. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Mizuki better... It better arrive because I'm ready for it.
Relax.
The relax is... And then the... is really, really rude while I'm trying to pull Wanderer. Too much. Come on, Doreen.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Mark Hamill is the best
It's rather
Joker. Don't
pathetic
at
to
me.
Force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Imagine if he was live action Joker too. I got to meet Tara Strong and Grey Griffin and got pictures with them when they signed your copy of Arkham. Look at you, Melodia. Just you're everywhere.
Here and play. I mean, take a stroll.
Relax.
I won't go too far.
Durin saying I want to go play and then Wanderer blowing raspberries in my ear. It's a very strange like tug of war happening in my background. The Durin finds, please. More fun. Come on, we need Yehoda. Ah! Go! Look at all of these, I just got like 1,002 Genesis crystals, right? Like Columbina finds.
Bennett!
Are they? Durian was always in the plan. Yehuda! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness she showed up. Even if I don't get to play her that much, I just want to have her in the account. I just feel comfortable knowing that she's with me. See her. Oh my gosh. We gotta hear something from her. I'm not hearing anything.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, there it is. That was weird.
Spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything.
I did not hear her though.
Most things. I can help you with most things.
Yeah, she's Yehoda and she's enough. And she's great at doing stuff. Now we got a C6 Farzan. Plus, talents, I now have 3 Welkin Moons. I have 3 Welkin Moons. So, we're Gucci. All right, let's do another poll. Come on, Rubito of White Stoneborn. Let's go. This is gonna be the one. Gonna be the one. Yagoda, more like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so basically, Columbina, Klee.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a
Maybe Allison, maybe Nicole.
Can I stop here
As
and
of right
play?
now, is where we're at
Take a stroll.
on these
I won't go
characters.
too far.
It's now flying away.
She was nervous. She was nervous. Yeah, she wasn't ready to talk yet. I used to be an active convention goer, but I fell off from that scene about a year or so before the pandemic.
There's
I
no need to
remember
exchange pleasantries.
Comic-Con 2021 was amazing because there was so much less people there,
Just to occupy silence.
and you just felt less crowded the whole time. Do you ever like cosplay at cons? Come by, let's go, Drin. I forgot how many we're at right now. Yeah!
Relaxing days like this are nice.
Hello, Teen Titans! You're just in time for the boy.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used
Has
to call
it?
me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really
I call you
mini
Chibi Durin.
anymore.
Oh yeah, you're
Do you
not mini
find my
anymore. You're
appearance
just,
strange?
you know, small.
To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have
Small
so much to
and
learn.
hands owning.
I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Human interactions, like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Baby! Okay, for a second I thought it was over, but then I don't know if there's something weird happening with the voice over, because
Relax.
he does that a lot, huh? Because then he like cut out, then came back in. But the thing where he's like, I don't know what to do with my hands, that's me every time it's my birthday and people are singing happy birthday to me. I stand there like,
There's no need to.
what am I
exchange
supposed to do?
pleasantries.
Who am,
It's
am I
rather
supposed to
pathetic
like make eye
force a
contact with
conversation
everybody? Like,
just to
what
occupy silence.
am I supposed to sing along as well? Like I always sing my own birthday song. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm always just like,
Move like that.
happy birthday to me. That's me. Oh man, I love him. And another Bennett for good measure. Seasick Varzan is like a 5-star. Well, now I haven't built her. I gotta build her now, right? How is the Varzan stocks though? Have they gone up or down recently? Yeah, we got him though. He has blown like 10 raspberries in my ear.
Let's take it easy.
I won't go too far.
You only get one.
A dragon born from M's pen who came to a light in the human world. Its story continues to unfold. Oh, look at, is this his little... He's like all cuddled up in his wings. So cute. I couldn't make out what this was supposed to be at first, and then I realized it's Chibi Durin. How cute is that? My brain wasn't comprehending this at first. So cute. Aw. What's this constellation called?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Draco
Just
Rubito.
tell
Oh
me
yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah.
is. If someone can't handle it,
X
maybe
and Circle
that's their problem.
affiliation. Oh my gosh.
Well, if it hurts.
How much do I have for him now? Wait, hold on. Let me go to my training guide and then set him as my level up character. Durin. Durin. Kinga Durin. Where are you, Durin? Wait, why can't I find him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Level up
Take a
plan.
deep breath.
So I need more of these guys.
Exhale all
I'll
your
need more of
There's
these
no
for
need to
sure.
exchange
46,
pleasantries.
9 out of 46 on these.
it's rather pathetic to
flying
force a
away.
conversation.
Yeah,
just
so
to
my...
occupy silence.
I got a Wolf Fang right now on Frina, and the finale of the Deep on Ayaka. Let's see. That is R3, and I don't have the blueprints to R5 at right now. And then the Lion's Roar, I could I have a level 90 Lion Sword right now, and I could totally... Let's see, can I R5 it? I can...
Relax.
I can R4
Relaxing
it.
days like this are nice.
I can R4 it.
Let's take it easy.
What do we think? I don't know if I want to share with
I got a
Aika. I
sharp
could share with
tongue?
Aika, but then
just tell it
the
like it is. If someone can't
the
handle
bond
it,
of life might
maybe
not
that's
be
their problem.
good with my Chevy currently. And then we got the wolf thing, right? So I maybe I'll buy a
Relax.
battle pass and get another wolf thing. I don't know.
No, I didn't put a sticker.
So we didn't get much Yehodas. We only got the C0 Yehoda, but
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like,
it's fine.
like where should I put my
Chicken
hands
Al-
when
I
I'm
don't have
nervous?
There's no such
albedo.
thing as
I
pure
just
freedom
really
in
So
wanna
I don't. What does
friends
this
with
con look
everyone.
like?
Wind cannot blow on forever.
Wow, they talk so much over each other. These boys. They're so yappy. Albedo's
First, get into
constellation.
position
Let's
like
see.
this. Then move
Albedo
like that.
constellation.
That's it.
See if it's on the wiki. Is that his way of like relaxation breathing? 'Cause that's crazy. Gallery. Albedo. Oh, Albedo's is like a mirror of Durin's.
I mean,
That's
take a
so
stroll.
cute.
I won't go too far.
Albedo's is like a mirror of Durin's, but where's the boy? Instead of a little baby dragon, it looks like a baby human, but it also could be like a worm. I don't know. Kind of looks like a worm to me, though. It's cute. It's cute.
There's no
Relaxing
need
days
to
like this
exchange
are
pleasantries.
So yeah, I don't know what to do about Yehoda. I probably won't build her yet, but we'll see.
Just to occupy silence.
Durin comes first. Sandrone, yes, and Sandrone as well. Oh, dude. I'm glad the pulls went pretty okay today. Pulls went pretty okay. So yeah, I do want Sandrone as well. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, so I can see in the archives. I didn't know you could see that.
Relax.
Where would that show up? Or is it in character archives? Can you see their con and details? Oh, you can! How lovely. All right, so
First, get into position like this.
incredible. Love
Then
that.
move
So yeah,
like
where's
Yep. That's it.
Albedo? Looks like this. Like it kind of looks like, you know, like a baby
day is a
worm.
new
But I
page
think
in
that's
my
like a
story.
think that's a
I wanna
baby
savor every scene, every
hand, and
footnote
that's the
before I
baby
turn to the
closed
next one.
eyes, and it's like upside down. An upside down baby. I don't think that's very comfortable. It's a fetus. It's made out of chalk. Ah, so Hype, who cares about Yo Nimbina? Yo Nimbina, bro! Whoa! That's
think
going
I've got
too
a sharp
far. No,
tongue?
I love
Just
Columbina
tell
too,
it
though.
like it is.
Let me see some of his
Someone
like
can
About to
things.
blow up a huge
Maybe
balloon.
that's their problem.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then
Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then
exhale flying away.
what are we gonna do for his glider? It's gonna look very strange to have a glider on him. What happens to his... Yeah, that's right. So his wings aren't always like out. Where do they go? They just like disappear? That's weird. What glider did you put on him? McDonald's glider. Kind of clashes the metal color. I think this is gonna be the one.
Relaxing days like
This will
this are
probably
nice.
be the one I end up
Let's
keeping
take
on
it
him,
easy.
but I don't have it yet. So this one for now, I guess.
Relax.
Oh man, is there... Who does he talk about? Oh, I gotta get his talks about Kirata, Lisa, Klee, Fischl. Oh, we gotta hear what he talks about Klee.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like where should I put my hands when I'm
Idle during
nervous?
animation with the hands comment.
I just really
During
wanna
Crash,
make
the
friends with
Farzan market
everyone.
as a side grade can still use both for animal DPS. So is he doesn't know what to do with his hands because when he's Chibi Durin, Chibi Durin has no hands. So imagine not having hands and then all of a sudden you have hands. You also would not know what to do with them. Ever. Now I feel like I don't know what to do with my hands right now. I'm just gonna put them on mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Growing up. Let's ask him about
Think I'm
growing up.
getting more mature?
No.
Well, I mean, I'm not a little kid anymore, so I have to start acting more grown up. Besides,
He's a baby. He's a baby. Thank you for the hydrate, Samir. All right, so yeah, we gotta build him. Let's actually see. Show my overload team.
Relax.
Artifacts. Let's see. Ian-san is running the School of Hero Cinder City. Okay, so Chevy has a Noblesse 4-piece set. So probably don't have
Do you
to
think
put
I've got a sharp tongue? I
4-piece
just tell it like it
Noblesse
is.
on him as well.
If
We could
someone
do
can't handle it,
4-piece
maybe
Emblem,
that's their
although he
problem.
doesn't want the ER. So we want
First, get into
140%
position
ER
like
on
this.
him.
Then move like that. Yep.
So,
That's it.
and then she's getting kicked off, but she has just a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Udine. Let's see what we've got for him right now. Maybe I'll start rerunning this domain again. Because pretty much all of my characters that are running Emblem like are suboptimal.
Relax.
Don't farm Emblem for him. Okay. Wait, what is this? Confirm. I guess it doesn't matter. So 2-piece Noblesse and attack percent, unless you have cracked Emblem. Don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've cracked Emblem. So I probably shouldn't worry too much until I got him leveled 2, because then I'll know how much ER he's gonna need. Okay, yeah, and then I probably gotta farm more of these. Can I see how much I have of these? I do some farming later. Okay, yeah, I think we have to farm some more of those and more of the flowers. But the flowers should be pretty easy to get, huh? And then we get some of this stuff from doing his story quest, right? Time is it? Okay, only 6. It's not huge. It's not huge. Plus, I can't finish it. I can only do the first act of it, right? Until relax. Until I finish Act 5 and 6, right? Should we do some story? Expedition reward. Crystal fly. Okay, I gotta do my crystal flies, right? Compare Durin and Albedo concepts. Yes, I did.
So warm and
They're very
fuzzy.
cute. Favorite thing is to shoot bubbles at fairy. I love doing that in co-op too. I like to shoot them at Talons. Talons can tell you. I always, if I'm playing Siege Rain in co-op, I'm always shooting the little heart bubbles at her. And she's usually playing as you know. Yeah, why he doesn't fly with his wings? Yeah, wait, so he doesn't, right? Let's get him out. Let's take him out here. Don't you fly? Where are your wings? So, how do I... It's so weird that he just uses a glider, bro. You have wings! Oh. Is that dark Durin mode? Get Durin's weapon on and I have fun. Good luck! Oh, are you doing pulls right now for it? Good luck, Ghosty. Oh, I love that. I love that. We should probably play his trial, huh? Check him out a bit. And then E again. And this is like the support, right? The orange versus the red. Looks like his Q symbol changes too. Yeah, let's do that. Are you pulling his weapon or are you farming a weapon up? I won't be sad if I got any of the weapons on banner. Oh, okay, good. All right. Amazing. All right. I guess I will. Thank you, Nora and Ghosty and Kiryu and Rob and everybody. I could have done this one and Server. I feel like you gave me your leftover luck with that. Okay, let me get out of co-op. Talk to this lady. It was incredible. Ah! You know, you really just gotta do things, guys. You just gotta, like, do it. Stop being afraid and just do it, because I was afraid that the camera wasn't gonna work today, and it's fine. It's fine. So
today's commissions.
if I look at the battery on it, it's only got one little slice in 2 hours. So one little slice off of it in 2 hours. So if I extrapolate, there's like, I feel like we could do an 8-hour stream before this battery on this camera dies. So I think I probably won't spend the $100 on the thing until that becomes a problem. So yeah, I was nervous so much about this camera. And look, it's fine. I was nervous about Durin. And look, it's fine. So just do things. What else can I say? It's gonna be fine. You're making it worse by worrying. You're making it last longer.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
They are wrapped around his waist. Do you think that's comfortable for him? You think that's comfortable for him? Because I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I should grab one of these, don't. What else should I get? I should probably get some books, right? I need those.
If you ever have it.
I like the dragon spine glider on him, but you also don't have it. Yeah. I was planting some wind wheels for a potential sucrose build. I guess I should plant these, huh? He needs these frost lamp flowers, right? Yeah. Okay. These are gorgeous, these lockaberry plants. They're so large. All right, shall we check in with BB? And then starts the quest, starts the AQ. I don't know how long it will make me play it for, but would not cry. Check in with. Wait, is she not currently unable to accept Selenic? So I'm just cooked. Until I do it. Okay. Love that for me. Love that for me. Okay, I guess I can't. Should we just start the AQ? Should we just start the AQ? Are you gonna wake up Furby? He hasn't been awoken in a while. Wake up, Furby. Inazuma is the best. Yeah, I think for now. I think for now.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
I think I'll put the nod cry on him later, though.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Where does it start? Where does it start? Hey, Furby! Tell my fortune. Imagine being a T-Rex and becoming human. Suddenly your hands are useful. Yeah, but your teeth are like so embarrassingly tiny. There's no chomping. Is it true you'll kidnap Santa to not receive coal this year?
Furby say yes. Oh, wait, Furby me no.
He was about to confess. He's totally gonna kidnap Santa, alright? For sure. First act is rather short. Starts at... Alright, shall we go? Shall we just jump right on in? Furby's gonna be awake for some of it. He's gonna watch. We got a posture check. Thank you for that. And the hydrate. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I cannot believe how smart I was to not log out here when the server went down. Two piece, noblesse, and attack. All right, we'll do that. Maybe I'll already have good pieces for him. Oh, wow.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking the Adventurer Handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
You can't even port in. You can't go anywhere near the town. I wonder how far. I just wrote noblesse twice instead of attack. I wonder how far away you can be before this triggers. That's crazy. I'm going to turn... Can I not change the music volume here?
We have no other...
There we go. Since we're not playing
all your
K-pop
hard
right
work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
I mean... Is that you telling me, Catherine, or is that Sandrone telling me? Hello, Ilya! How are you doing? Did you pull Durin?
Never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry.
Down to clown
When
time.
we first got here, everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble.
Tui! That's right. 4 kind of ended on a... Alright, we kind of accomplished what we set out to accomplish here. A false sense of security, maybe? Definitely. Okay, ER or damage. Good night, Sir Mare! It's very late over there, huh? Have a wonderful sleep. A restorative sleep. And dream of the possibilities of Durin on your teams.
It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go.
Should we do like a Christmas movie, guys? Should we? We really have achieved a lot since we've been here, haven't we? The Traveler and Paimon strike again. I'm gonna go with that one.
That's right. Another win for Tibet's top duo.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is
I
soon to
feel
take
like the
place?
Paimon, the new Paimon, has created a voice for Paimon that is so much more natural and less painful to do. You remember the old Paimon with her you know, like it was I could tell that she was straining at some points, like it was hurting her.
Wait, why do you mention
More in like
though?
Fontaine.
Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
Turns
You're
out everyone likes a
partially right.
party.
Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern
Capitalism.
themselves with the religious element.
EEQ is light mode, ENIQ is dark mode. Okay, EEQ. I'm gonna write this down. Because this is gonna take some getting used to. ENA Q dark. How did you guys feel how easy it was to like slip into him
The festival
gameplay
was
wise,
first
his
celebrated
different
by the
modes?
Frost Moon Scions.
Was
On
it
this
quick
day,
to get
they
that
would
muscle
wear moon
memory?
prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance.
Song
They would
and
also prepare
dance.
food and handicrafts and give
Where's
them as gifts
Nilu?
to others. Over time, it became Nod Cry's most lively festival.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Christmas special stream was very like Padoru, and I like spin in my chair.
Great.
Cute.
Well, in the meantime, since Catherine
How was
is
the fair, Yui?
let's focus on some personal business instead.
Yeah, I'm wondering, should we do like a Christmas movie?
When we first got here,
Whoa,
you
what's
mentioned that this was where your
is that on
spaceship landed?
purpose? Just the lights were flashing?
We didn't get to follow up on it at the time because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation.
I gotta watch the Christmas edition of Great British Bake Off.
Properly.
Rare. I have no idea where to start.
Paimon's heard around these parts.
Hi,
which
back,
goes,
Melodia.
if you lift up
Are you
a
sure you're not
box,
Dad?
you'll find something you weren't looking for.
Like
By
worms!
that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. But the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
For sure. I'm sure. No, I'm not sure it's this. It totally
Worth
is.
a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we
Paimon
focus on
actually
other
with the
stuff we
big
wanna do
brain.
now, and just
You have
keep
dirt
an
on the
eye
Black
for
Wings?
spaceship-related intel as we go.
That probably does look nice. I feel like I always try to, if it's a character I play, I try to like rip them off the Black Wings right away because I feel like If I don't give them a wing of their own, if I leave them on the default, then I feel like I'm neglecting them, and that's totally stupid. We haven't seen Columbina in a while. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against Rerir and has been much weaker since then. So I guess that's why we're not allowed to talk to her, but I think we should be allowed to before we start this quest. Although I see why they would. You know, when it's like event quests and then there's an NPC or a playable character even that you've never met before and they're like, hey, welcome back, traveler. Remember last year when we rode a shark together? And you're like, I've never seen you before in my life. And they don't care about that. But now they're trying to be like, oh, we haven't seen Columbina in a while. I totally didn't just do my Selenic Chronicle right before I came here, right? It's not consistent. One other thing that concerns me is we've seen no trace of the doctor so far.
What's wrong?
Time flies so
All of a sudden.
time flies so fast. It does. It does. 2025 is ending. Like it was just summer.
I'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
We learned back in Outland that he's been investigating the moon, but he's been suspiciously absent so far.
That's true. And now that
You're
you
cooked too,
mention
it's okay.
it, we're definitely overdue
Okay, we're
for a
cooked
showdown
together.
with the Fatui.
Update, I only left my stove on twice in the last week, by the way.
It is weird that he
Speaking
hasn't
of
shown
cooked.
himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Engrossed in one of his experiments, perhaps. Either way, his current inaction is a good thing.
Maybe he's taking a
I
nap.
would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she
Nah,
doesn't seem
she's
like a
alright.
bad
She's
person.
alright. The polls were great, Yui. I lost early on a 50-50 to Mizuki, actually. I believe we were at like somewhere in the 30s range of
Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatui.
pity.
Especially as
And
a
then he
harbinger.
didn't come.
Does she
He
feel
didn't
like
take
she's
too long to
gotta
come
act
after.
tough to keep up
We got
appearances
him.
or something?
Maybe.
And every time we headed out with Rerir, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots.
Maybe she loves repairing
That's
them.
gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image.
Mm. She is definitely the kind of person that would be really upset. Trying to hide it, but really upset. Hi, Mon. I have a feeling she might have heard that. Oh, no!
What? Relax, she's not even here.
Hello? Catherine?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now.
It's so interesting. So she can see through Catherine. She's surveilling us through Catherine, right? But the Catherine doesn't seem to be aware of it and seems to operate her personality separately from her.
Where are we again? Oh,
Like
yeah.
Catherine is still Catherine.
Right, yeah.
Just-
Let's go see Columbina.
Yeah. Let's go. A nocturne of the far north. I guess is this the most northern area? Let's see. No, actually, the most northern part of Nodcry is like around here. It only kind of corresponds to this area, which is like sort of mid-Fontaine. So Fontaine is geographically, latitudinally, more north on this, flat map. Tavot's flat. Flat Tavot. But it's not that much north. Not that much north. Like this is, Chenyu Vale. Could be more north. That's all I'm saying. I guess we gotta go talk to her anyway. Our Selena Gomez Chronicle. Furby is one of Oogie Boogie's henchmen from Nightmare Before Christmas. Should we watch Nightmare Before Christmas? I'm trying to think of what my favorite Christmas movie is. Nightmare Before Christmas is really good. I'm thinking for Alice will watch. I've got Studio Ghibli ideas lined up for the next couple characters. Alice would be Kiki's Delivery Service.
Hey,
And Columbina would be the tale of Princess Kaguya. Studio Ghibli movies. Is it Ghibli or Ghibli? I have a randomizer in my head, and every time I say it, it's either Ghibli or Ghibli, and I don't have it straight.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Sitting is kind of like resting, right?
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests.
Just a couple of meters around to Catherine.
Not that I can.
You're going for
say
C2
I
Shiloh. Okay.
After all, you
Well,
are the only
best of
ones
luck.
who are free to enter.
Shiloh just always comes out at the worst time for me. Die Hard. Okay, are you guys on the team that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, or it's a movie that takes place during Christmas? I
Would it
watched
not
Die
be a
Hard
little
for the first
unfriendly
time
of me to lie
not too
down
long
while
ago,
I
actually.
sleep?
To me, it's a Christmas movie. I'm on team Christmas movie.
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Hovering foot first, right into my field of vision.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I
It's
think
been
about
almost a
you and your
year.
companions.
It's been a year, Leah. Wow. How's your year been?
They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that.
Maybe we can like rethink your memories though. Like the whole thing with Columbina. Oh, not Columbina. The whole thing with Sundrone where you think she was torturing you with the tea when she was just trying to like show you different flavors of tea. You know? It was a little cozy.
Say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Aww.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
But like, you know, what are you gonna do there? You know, like, what's on the moon?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make mochi with the rabbits? Is it
planet
the
continues to
cheese?
reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
I'll fight the planet for you then.
If I remain in
Because you
Tiferet,
belong.
there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust.
Djibouti.
or turned
Djibouti.
into food
Ah,
for the
okay.
flowers.
Alright, so it is
I mean,
Ghibli. You know what it is?
I
It's
will
the GIF
cease
and
to
GIF thing.
exist entirely.
And I know that technically I'm supposed to be wrong about GIF, but I prefer it. So I feel like it's bleeding into Ghibli and Ghibli. And I'm getting like, I don't know actually know which one is right. It's Ghibli. Giblets. Cease to exist entirely, no way.
Well, we're sure gonna miss you.
Hi, Mon!
It sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
No, we can figure this out. Shh. There was an older anime called Excel Saga where the English dub had to recast the main character because the role had her practically screaming the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it can permanently damage you. You don't want to be doing that.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer
Hoshinya?
to arrive. On that day,
You gotta post
the
pictures.
moon
I
will
hope
be
you took
closed
pictures.
to Tivat.
So you're gonna show up to Moon Prayer Night?
Land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
So Durin's tough for you? We gotta do the trial.
Paimon gets it. It'll work like a slingshot.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have a post-it note up on my monitor with the EEQ and the ENAQ for him. For a while. Just to get it in my memory.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
Every time she talks, I'm like, what?
If I did that,
You talk?
I suspect I would crash into the false sky.
Not if we had Mavika punch it right before. Just a thought. Just a thought.
I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
No, I don't want you to go.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
So if you do burst without picking a mode, Durin will go to light. So he defaults to light mode. Need to scale then normal before you can burst. It's not energy efficient.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
Do you have like 2 different sets for whether you play Durin in dark or light mode?
It
Or is
does
that a little
feel
too
that
much
way,
for you guys?
doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth,
Wanderer?
and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here.
That's very interesting to me because if she becomes playable, if we get to like name her, if that ends up happening, you know, Wanderer as well.
Yet, just as I plan to depart,
Those two on a team would be
it
very
tugs at
interesting.
my
He'd be
arm.
blowing raspberries in her ear the whole time.
Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Aw.
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Traveler, now is not the time.
You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience.
Let's
in
not be
this area.
snarky right now. She's actually feeling sad. You got TB Duran on 38. Oh,
Then
lovely.
What I would say
I can't
is
believe it was Mizuki.
enjoy the moment.
I have a C2 Mizuki now. Carpe diem.
Right, don't overthink it. Happiness is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
I
So
see.
real.
Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
Zavi thinks it could be South? That would be very interesting.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
I mean, jump scare. Yeah, no, she gets me every time she talks.
Oh, really? You...
Is she
don't
allowed to
think I
talk?
sound
Is she
happy?
allowed to do that?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one.
I'm definitely the kind of person that when I think somebody is hurting, my default wants to like tell a joke to like lighten up the mood or distract in a certain way. So yeah, I'm Traveler here, but I'm also like, no, don't do it, Traveler. No, not a funny joke.
Anyway, I assume you're here about you know what. Give me your hand.
She's like, Sino makes better jokes than you.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Your car insurance.
Oh,
Home Alone movie? Yeah, I love
do you
Home
still want to
Alone.
give me your hand? Or not?
My mom. My mom is always quoting the Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And she makes mistakes sometimes by like saying that to strangers. Not realizing they might not know what that's from. And she's gotten people to give her like, huh? Looks to her before. And it's like, bro, haven't you seen Home Alone? Holdovers are Anna and I've whoa, okay. Holdovers. I've never seen these ones. So these are Christmas movies?
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's
It's a Christmas
honor.
movie. It's just not about Christmas. I started watching the Wonka movie during Christmas.
Since you helped so much in our fight against the Reihir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Columbina's going to the fair too, Yuri.
I
Did you
haven't
bring
asked
her with
everyone
you?
else for their opinions on this yet. But I'd like to
Do you want to
invite
go to the
join
dance
the
with me?
upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Be celebrated.
Don't worry about that.
Easy.
Take care of everything. All you need to do is show up.
Wait, Fallout Season 2 is on Wednesday?
Of course, there's no need to force it.
I gotta
if you're
catch
not
up to that
feeling
too.
sad. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui haven't arrested
Feels like
me
it's
in
been
California.
years.
I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Why don't we disguise you? Put you in a giant mascot costume, like let's do a bunny, because bunnies from the moons, right? It will definitely be complications, but
I'll make it work. You have my word.
the actor who plays the dad in Fallout
Your bag?
is like one of my
Well,
favorites.
She does.
I don't remember his
Actually not
name.
too
Wait,
sure,
maybe
but
I
she's
do.
planning.
Just give me a second. Kyle MacLachlan. Yeah, pull that one out. Kyle MacLachlan.
All right, if you're sure.
I love him.
I will not refuse your invitation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh,
No, I don't want you to
if
go to
it's
the moon,
Mama,
though.
please tell
She's
her
not gonna
that
go
my
to the
answer
moon, guys,
question
right?
She asked me is neither yes nor no.
Wonder what the question
Rather,
was.
it is. There is no need.
I don't remember. Do we know what the question was?
That was kind of cryptic, but
There isn't even. Yeah, no pistachio cream. And I won't be there to hang out with you. You'll be all alone. Don't like that. No, she's not allowed to go. Graphics interface something. Yeah, I know it's like technically GIF, right? Ugh. But I don't like to say it that way. And I believe the person who made it also says GIF. So I've got points in my side. Okay.
And also, I do not know.
Whoa.
since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part.
Are we doing invites? Wait, was she about to? Ah! This happens every time.
What exactly is your plan to keep her
Oh,
safe?
at least she keeps going.
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
Oh, good. At least they kept going with it.
Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
I've always been sneaky.
Is whenever Paimon starts yapping, I am ready to press M and go to the next place, and I never let her finish, and I don't mean to do it, but I never let her finish. And where are we going? Character is involved in other quests. Blessings of the Frost Moon. Was ist das? Was ist das? Is this like a world quest or something?
There's a lot that goes into managing.
Should I just skip that? What is this? Blessings of the Frost Moon. Moon. It's a world quest. Do I want to do it, or should I do it later? Probably don't want to do that right now. Let's go into focus mode, I think. Just do focus. Yeah, I agree. Enable. World quest means wild goose chase, and I mean, my life is a series of wild goose chases, but now is not the time. Now is not the time. Here. Menchi was the OG emergency food, not Paimon? Not Paimon?
Running late again.
So, imagine if the moon was made out of pistachio cream. Might not be so bad a deal.
Hey, Llama!
Alone forever.
Huh?
Infinite
Vodka?
pistachio
What are
cream.
you doing here?
You could probably make little, snowmen friends out of pistachio cream and talk to them and pretend they're real. Keep yourself going crazy. Maybe you would get sick of pistachio cream. Varka?
Beats me. Bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
That's not good. Maybe we should talk to someone about that. So in my real life now, because of him and because of the whole connection with Mr. Krabs, I have been unironically going instead of actually laughing at something. My instinct has lately just been going and I want to stop. I want to get off this ride. Ah!
Mr. Varka is helping
You've
to
never
oversee
watched
Marshalltown's
SpongeBob?
preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations.
No,
and custom
really?
craft designs.
SpongeBob got me through the hardest times of my life. And I'm being serious when I say that. I have told this story many a time, but the times when I was really sick and lost my hearing and was in constant pain for months, all I could do, I was out of school, right? I was like 15. I was out of school for months. I watched SpongeBob and I couldn't even hear it day and night. Because it was all I could like do cognitively. I was in so much pain. I laugh about it now, but I was in so much pain, all hours of the day, and it was all I could handle to keep me like entertained. But I was like too sick and like out of it to like do anything worthwhile besides watch SpongeBob. So I love SpongeBob.
Right, yeah.
Oh man. There's a SpongeBob movie coming out, right? Did you guys see the music video for the SpongeBob song? It's got Ice Spice and it's so stupid. It's so bad, but it's kind of stuck in my head too. It's a song called Big Guy. And the song it literally just goes, SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. But it's stuck in my head.
Festival is a long tradition here in Nodcry.
No, I'm sorry for you, TZ Loaf. You gotta watch SpongeBob. watch. Current SpongeBob ain't that great, but like there's some like really good classic SpongeBob episodes out there. You gotta watch. It's good. It's
The
good.
crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon. And the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take.
I wonder what Varka's like drink of choice is.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
Gee, I sure hope nothing bad happens at the celebration.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so
To make us lock in for 2 more acts. CW or GD from Eldervate. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Trying to think what I would do for like a Melt Vape team with him.
By this point,
Since I don't have Mona.
celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories.
I gotta look at
behind
his
them are true or not.
pitching mains page.
Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing
They
that
just
their
want to have a
past
party.
beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue.
Could have been worse. Could have been the D word.
Themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
You know what? I did forget to throw Diluc off the cliff, even though I said his name before we did the polls. So the polls came out really well, even though we didn't do the ritual. The Adepti definitely do exist. We've met plenty of them in our time.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Kyle.
Unless we were just hallucinating.
I hadn't invited her to take part in the festival this
I'm the
time.
same way. My ADHD doesn't help with reading the room in these situations. I know. And it makes you so anxious that you end up just like doing nothing. And I hate that so much. I feel like doing anything is better than doing nothing, right? But you just never know. You just never know. You're just rolling dice with every social interaction, you know?
Wait, so...
What can you do?
You mean she agreed to it? Huh.
You just gotta hope
Surprise.
and be sure that the people who you're really close with and love you, they understand what you mean and where you're coming from, right?
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
She's not allowed. I don't give her my permission. And if I see her trying to go to the moon without a hall pass, well, then she's getting detention.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor. We're gonna slingshot her into space.
I understand. In truth, I
Kevin puts the
had a
tarantula in
feeling
space.
that
It
you
feels
might
like
make
it's
such a
Christmas
decision.
time. Oh, the tarantula moment, though.
Well,
I just loved
Kotai
Catherine
has
O'Hara in
decided
that
to
movie.
participate in the festival. We should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Please, please tell me we're putting like a mascot suit on her. I will die.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing
Yeah,
the
too
likeness.
excellent. High school zombie
It was very
Christmas
challenging
musical
to hide a goddess
dramedy.
whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Sounds good. Christmas zombies.
We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Mascot,
Nah,
mascot.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Put her in a giant
can
squirrel
handle that.
costume.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Why don't we just say we're gonna have a moon lady cosplay contest and have a bunch of people dress up like her, and she wins. And they're like, wow, she looks just like her, but
The
it
most
couldn't
important
be.
thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long
New camera makes me
faces.
feel like I'm really
You'll
there.
never convince anyone to
I'm so
enjoy
glad the camera's
themselves.
good. I can't wait to go back and watch the VOD and see how it holds up with all the, the internet stuff, right? Because it looks good on my screen, but I never know what you guys see, right?
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
Statter. Mondstadt, right? We're going
As it happens,
full German.
I agree with Mr. Varka.
Whoa.
Let's start by making our appreciation
I
for
love the
Kuthar
decorations,
beating
by the way.
heart of
Super cute.
festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we
Kuthar.
get the ball
She's back to
rolling,
calling her Kuthar.
perhaps everything will just fall into place.
So everything is just gonna be fine. Just wing it. It'll be fine.
Llama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
Huh?
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in
Deserving
Mondstadt
some of that for
called
disrespecting a
Wind
good man like
Bloom.
that.
And you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles
Aw.
on their faces. Big, beaming
Wind Bloom came real
smiles like
late
their
this
whole
year,
face is
though.
glowing. And
For
I
me,
have
at
a
least.
feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the moon goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave
I hope
the
we can see your
decor up to
eyes.
you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys.
Maybe we'll you know how Clark Kent just puts the glasses on, takes them off, and it's Superman, Clark Kent, Superman, Clark Kent, Superman. Maybe we take the blindfold off of her, open her eyes. Oh, that's Jennifer. Jennifer Green. With the green eyes. That's not Kuthar.
But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you
Friendship
leave,
is magic.
let me show you something.
Jennifer
that
Blind
we're
Girl.
preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already.
No.
So you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kuthar's decision.
Yeah, is your question I won't let her do it? More of a statement, but... Because I agree. Doing this Arca quest, doing Enkanomiya and Nutcracker World Quest would likely be a good follow-up to understand some stuff you will see in Act 5 and 6. No need to do them before 5 and 6, it would just be interesting stuff correlating to it. I get you! Alright, so... My notes are always really bad. Am I ever gonna make sense of what I wrote down on this today? Like, it's awful. I'll just take the note anyway. Why not? All right. You know what? Actually, smarter idea. I'm gonna go into my Discord. Go into my threads, favorite requests, and just... You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste your message right into there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yes. So after 5 and 6, we'll go into Enkanomiya and do some Nutcracker World quests. Would you think one should go before the other? And yeah, basically, I want to know, like, is Act 6 the last act? Should probably be shorter. Or okay, maybe I'll be a chibi. Chibi's too short. Wait, this is rigged. There we go. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Can I make her smile, though? Here. Oh, man, we gotta do this one in co-op. Maybe I'll just, like, zoom in. Yeah, we gotta do this one in co-op. Yeah. So I can get both of them. I gotta be real tall for that one. Or I guess real short because the drum's kind of in the way where you'd stand. What are we doing? Drum stuff?
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
Oh my god, are they gonna play the drums?
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these.
Durin, Benny, C6, Frina, and Fischl. So, Benny, Frina, and Fischl. I'm so glad I got that C6 Benny today.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In
It
their
came out well
eyes, they're probably
because
just
Dilly
playing
does
with
too.
toys.
He's apologizing? I love your soul, okay? You always want to see the best in people, but Durin, Diluc, what's there to say? I got nothing good. No, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe things are gonna turn around for us. We'll see.
Luanatar, you wanna play?
Palomina, you can't go to the moon. I need the new wing glider from your chronicles. She's like, I'll give it to you before I go. Is good? No. That was just a bluff. This is so cute.
Maybe she doesn't know how to play.
Yeah. She looks more confused.
Aw, she's stupid.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Maybe she just doesn't want to hit it with her ears, because maybe that hurts. Hit on the left side. Can I get like a chest or something from doing this? I can't tell if this is actually doing anything. Oh, I am controlling them. Well, that's cute, I guess. That's
What
cute.
are these floaty things?
The balloons?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the
Paimon, a
sky
fellow
through them,
floaty
it
thing.
creates a lovely misty effect.
Paimon, you also create a lovely misty effect.
Aw, thanks, Traveler.
Zach is right. All right, we'll do it.
Seems hard at work.
I know. We got some Diluc fans in here. It's okay.
They're preparing items
I guess
for
so. I
Moon
don't
Prayer Night.
actually hate
For
him,
instance,
right?
the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
This is gorgeous. You're just making it right now?
Ah, there she
Crazy.
is. I didn't know the finished
Handbook
article
showing
would be
multiple
so
enemies on the map
large.
now? Yeah! I gotta play around with that more. Does it show more now? Because the handbook doesn't show all of the enemies. It stops tracking after a certain amount of time. Do they show more now?
Not to worry, though.
Before it
All the
refreshes?
necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it
Varka is actually Diluc. Diluc wishes.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
This song reminds me of like Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, look at all
That Down, Down, Down by the River song.
Great. Can Paimon try one?
No.
Of course. I have
What if she
to
said no?
like it a lot.
You bet. Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
You made a mistake of unlocking a bunch of story quests before the Archon quest, and now I keep having to detour because characters are involved in other quests. I know, it's quite annoying. It's quite annoying. And it's especially with how it changes over different years and stuff of the expansion. You never know like what is best to do, which to unlock, right?
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet
I
Paimon
wish
would have joined the
that
Frostmoon
all world
Scions
quest
by now.
exclamation points that are available to do would always just show up on the map at all times. I would love to just have that visual reminder. I wish I could walk around in my daily life with a HUD. You know? I'm never gonna have like, you know, the meta glasses or anything like that. Cyberpunk with like the eye implants and stuff. Like that creeps me out. But I just wish I had a HUD in my daily life. So I love HUD stuff. I want more information. I know it's not as immersive and stuff, but I can always turn it off. I want my screen to be covered in information.
There will also be verdant
That's me.
crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely.
You have a
set
side
in
quest to buy
advance.
groceries.
We make a
Imagine
rough estimate, then observe the changes
if you were
in the verdant crests.
you had that.
and
It was
moon
like
prayer blossoms
you are
to
not
guide us.
able to see freely until you clear this. You have to clear the quest, or it's gonna show up in your HUD in real life. So you gotta go get your groceries, right? I would actually do a lot more
As such,
just to get rid of the
the
annoyance.
wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Right, another ad break? That's crazy. I feel like we just have one. How's my water doing? Pretty good. The manga. We do gotta read the manga too.
Let's talk here.
When
tell
is
the
New
truth,
Year's?
I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival.
New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday. We'd have a New Year's Eve party, huh?
I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another.
Aww.
She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since.
Maybe she feels like she doesn't want to get too close because she's just gonna go to the moon anyway.
I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
I think she just doesn't know what she wants. Mannequin clothes on Mannequina and vice versa. Yeah. There's a lot about the mannequin and Mannequina stuff that's a little annoying. All of you get something for one of them, and then you have to clear a bunch of exclamation points on the other one. Annoying. Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along a message. There is no need. Yeah, like FF14 removed a bunch of restrictions on the glams and stuff. Why not Genshin?
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess.
But maybe you need a family. When you speak out to Luke, I would have thought he was a worker. We don't know. He still could be.
But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity.
Nobody's come out and said he's
simply wanted
not.
to offer her a place to stay.
He's guilty until proven innocent in this court.
I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention.
Yeah, Abyss does reset in about 2 days, right?
To cause us trouble.
Yeah. Abyss resets on Tuesday, right? We're gonna have a Monday stream. We're gonna have a Monday stream this week, so we'll probably do Abyss on Monday.
But what
Abner, how you been?
pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
Even though we want to.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
I get it. I hate it. I just hate it. Okay, so Enka first.
Anyway,
I gotta
agreed
unlock
to
it.
attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is
There's like
simply
a
respect her
puzzle
decision.
to unlock it, and I've been too lazy to do it.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
This is like a going away party.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
We don't know any of that, but you make a fair point, Varka. Varka's a little ray of sunshine, ain't he?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
It's so dry in my apartment in winter that my floorboards shrivel
Wanna
up.
come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit
It's
there.
19% humidity in my apartment right now. And that's less humid than like Death Valley, California. I checked. And it's killer on my skin is so dry and my lips. I'm slathering lip balm on myself like every 10 minutes. It's awful.
Thank you all.
And I'm running a humidifier is the thing. It's like kind of small, like this much shaper. But I probably need a bigger one. It's just annoying because like you have to clean them constantly. Otherwise, like it could get kind of grody, can't it? I don't want to think that I'm like breathing in mold or something, right? Will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? But yeah, literally like the first day the heating comes on in this building, it just becomes disgustingly dry and it stays that way until springtime. And I think it's also harder on my voice too. Like, I know I screamed a little bit earlier because of Durin, but I can kind of feel it right now. And I know I don't get that much. I know I don't like strain it as much when it's not this dry. So that's definitely part of it too. Like I can tell my voice is a little strained right now. Not good.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flins! What could they be chatting about?
What indeed? Are they chatting about he's his dad, but also his uncle, but also his brother? Because that's weird. I wonder... He knows he's a fairy, right?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master. And the travel.
So, what are you guys talking about?
Hello there. It's been a while.
Daily language class will be helpful for progression. Yeah. 2.5 weeks to 2026. Shh. Don't say that, Ducky. That's a lie. That's a lie.
We have
No, we got more time, guys. Trust me. That Ducky, she's a non-liar. Way more than 2.5 weeks. Sorry, what investigation?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon.
Oh, and the static electricity from the dryness is crazy too. Because I had my little blankie on, and it's probably made out of polyester, right? Made of plastic. And this thing is a static electricity factory. And I went to touch my keyboard. I could see the spark from my finger as soon as it got like this close to the key. Travel from my finger to the keyboard. My keyboard stopped working, my mouse stopped working, my monitor turned off for like a split second and then came back on. I'm like, this is too powerful. I'm an electro vision holder right now. Really bad. Really bad.
Yes.
Kind of dangerous, huh?
Yeah, right. Oh,
maybe I should get like
why does
cotton blankets instead.
That too.
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right.
Wait.
Impressed with yourself.
Wait, why do I love Varka so much?
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Noshatown.
Mr. Flint's, he really is a little guy.
Time,
Gee, mister.
we just noticed
That's
a few
him.
abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all.
Maybe your nose ain't good
On
anymore.
closer inspection, we realized that they were not
Couple more days until
real
Glam
monsters,
Freedom. I
but something
know.
akin to reflections in the water.
As
or
a
perhaps
dancer main,
mirage.
that's gonna be amazing because like dancer gear does not. Dancer glam with all the aiming gear is just like bleh, not good.
Huh?
Reflections of water.
Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Are they maybe oceanids?
Exactly. It was very
That's not an
peculiar.
actual
They
theory
roared
I
and
am
tried to
having.
attack us,
Just
but
being
we
funny.
Could not make any physical contact with them.
I think
Hmm.
I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon.
Pretty satisfying, fearless,
Mirage-like
digitally with an eye.
illusions tend to appear in the
Ayaka!
run up to Moon Prayer Night.
Ooh.
From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo
Who else
were
was on the
locked in
team?
battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
They were
But
just
after sharing
chatting.
intel and investigating a little further,
Yeah, it's definitely
we
not
can
big enough for an
confirm that
apartment,
these
but like,
illusions are harmless. There
I
is no
got
great
these
cause
as
for
like a
concern.
gift, so I'm looking at like bigger ones and they're like a little bit more expensive, and I'm like, I just bought this camera and it's, you know, I gotta buy Christmas presents for my family and all that. I'm like, maybe I could just make it work. And I put a big pot in the stove and I just boiled water for like a whole day. It was so stupid. Total waste of electricity. But that was because it was way low. It was like 15%. 15% was way low. I see. I'm glad that they weren't real.
All the mirage
It's still
stories
concerning.
I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though?
Small
That's a
houses.
first.
You feel it in your throat waking up? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe like get a steamer for your throat or something.
It's
No
a first
singers
for
like to
me
use
too.
those.
So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I
And just
intend to
drinking a lot
inspect
of
few more
water.
locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment.
What kind of
But we
experiment?
lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her.
What, she just disappeared?
We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
I feel a little like Alice right now.
That tracks.
I live in a tropical country and it's always hot and humid here. I really hate the weather here. Too hot and rainy. Do you not get a lot of
I
sunshine?
suggest we investigate this mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued
Yeah, I
my
mean, everything has a pro and
curiosity,
con.
and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps
I think
ahead of us.
I'm much more sensitive to the dryness. I've gotten like nosebleeds from being in like really dry houses and environments and stuff. But yeah, like super hot and humid ain't so fun too, because I've been to Japan in the summer and oh my gosh.
Well
I felt
said.
like I was in a hot tub. The air of being in a hot tub, just wherever you go. You can't even feel like the breath coming into your lungs. It's just like it's all the same temperature. It's a strange feeling. Strange feeling.
Whatever's happening in Not Cry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it. Heck yeah!
Okay, visit the Curatorium of Secrets. Is the best way to get up there. Yeah, just maybe I'll just teleport right there because it's so close. Get Flint since he's I know. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh man, I've made a huge mistake. You never expected him to be a fairy, right? Crazy. Crazy! No, it's too bad. I really just want everybody from Not Cry now. Like, there's no misses.
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly
Even all the
something
boys.
a
Like, I
little
just
fishy
love
about
all the
this
boys.
situation.
Usually
Only little, though.
I'm a girl's girl on these characters.
Records indicate that this phenomenon can
I
occur
just love
in
all the
days
Not Cry
before
boys.
and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are
So this is like
similar to
sort of
looking up in
normal?
the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears.
I saw a shooting star once, and it was like, as soon as I looked up into the sky, the shooting star appeared. I was like,
but this
I don't think I made a wish.
either
I think I was just too like, oh my gosh, what? It took a second for my brain to even process it. Gorgeous.
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest.
I'm so sad about Yehoda.
First, the Abyss.
I'm just grateful I got a single copy of her, but
The ones we saw seem to be
yeah, it doesn't seem like she's that impactful. She's not that Genshin impactful, especially if she's not C6.
Indeed. But we have
guess
identified one location.
We'll
where
just have
many
to
more of
wait
them
until
have
we get
made
more copies of her, or
And not just monsters,
see how it goes.
but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Did we cause this to happen with our chessboard stuff? Maybe?
Oh.
They're saying okay. There's something's
the
afoot.
phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans.
In the water, the future mirrors the past. There's some Canria afoot, man.
Exactly.
I say good.
The
It's not
phantoms can
over.
Interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear
Lockdown
both
starts.
from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell.
So, after this conversation, are you saying like there's some maybe a big sequence, a long sequence, some action? We've got time. We've got time. I'm so sorry to anybody who has to go to bed, but it is Saturday night, so maybe go to bed late. I'll let you this once.
They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
I feel like I want to start taking some notes. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Domo! Oh my gosh, Domo, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you reached a 40 stream streak. Thank you. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, Phantoms 6K years old. Hyperborea. This is Act 5.
Did Paimon hear
Notes
that right?
being taken.
6,000 years?
That's a lot of years, Paimon.
Yeah, that is a long time. Think about that, right? 4,000 BC.
It sounds like this.
Think about that
merits
amount of
further
time.
Exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of
Yeah, I got through it today. I was very lucky. I wore my
the
wings.
pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
Pre-Knights of Favonius era, really?
It's quite a miracle that you were able to
He's so
understand this
stupid.
phantom speech, given how long ago they lived.
Oh my god, I love him.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is...
Yeah, how would she have been able to... I think this was just like a tee-hee-hee, we don't have an explanation for that. Tongue-in-cheek. Lord Gifford. Can he even read? I don't know. I have a feeling he can't even read. Ayaka Cryo Team is amazing versus the Baptist because his shields are electropower and hydro. I went with Ayaka, Frina, Shen, and a Scofier.
Which,
bro, I need a Scofier.
Hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Nothing catches me by surprise when it comes to Nefer anymore. I've been through the ring with her.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
The boy squad.
It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
He said duty. Duty count number 1.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps,
Rarer.
is the chance to make
Rarer.
contact with the ancients.
Foreshadowing.
The Sanatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far.
I wonder if they were
Seems only
Boreans
fair
before
that
they
we get
became
some quantity of
Hyperboreans.
exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
We'll just flex. Seems like it, yeah. Wait, we're a team? Since when?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
You get adequate sunshine, but it's pretty dark when it rains or cloudy. That's the thing. A lot of people who move to areas where it's
We managed to convince
super
Columbina to
overcast
come
most
to
of the
the
year,
Moon Prayer Night
they don't
celebrations.
think they need to wear
Would you
sunscreen,
and Yehoda
and then
like
they
to come
get
too?
skin cancer. So just because you guys live in like the Pacific Northwest or somewhere where there's lots of cloud cover, not much sunshine, you still need to wear sunscreen. But also probably vitamin D supplements too.
She agreed
Especially
to
if your
that?
skin is darker.
Huh. Quite an achievement. Never. I'd be happy to join. No point
I
shutting
didn't mean to
myself
rush her. I
inside
accidentally
when the
clicked that.
streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case.
We should just make Yehoda stay here. Yehoda, you're not allowed to go to the festival. You gotta mind the shop.
And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
Like Cinderella? Yehodarella?
No.
No? No? No, 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 no?
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
I got bad news, boss. He does look magical. He's a magical boy.
Everyone inside, quick.
We are inside. Aren't we? Everybody run 20 feet this way.
This is gonna sound crazy,
I
but
can't tell
hear me
you
out.
right here. We gotta
I
move
saw
20
one of the
feet
phantoms
this
at
way.
Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
It was what's his name? From Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh frick, what's his name? Pirate. Squid guy. It's Davy Jones. Not gonna lie, when I first read it, something in me read that as flying shrimp. So that was weird.
Like a spaceship?
Flying ship is probably way cooler than a flying shrimp. Or is it?
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds.
Oh, I was thinking like a flying ship, like a boat. But yeah, I guess a spaceship makes more sense.
Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown.
Is she like the last one to know?
The inside. Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
You know, she and I could be related. Look at her hair. It's the same color. Maybe that's a conversation for next time. There's still a huge discovery on your part. I wish I could take you with me. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll get it working again and I'll take you with me.
Yep, exactly.
She'll be my companion. I'll be like Doctor Who.
You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
She is the best. No offense, never. It's Yehoda. It's always been Yehoda. Always.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm...
you guys can't see her. Look what I can do. Now you can.
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
I gotta remember that I can do this more. Because it's gonna keep coming up. And by the way, I've also changed like the orientation of the camera in this screen. So it's less wide, but there's less of like the border is smaller. So it's a better balance between, you know, the camera and the game screen. Although I think it might, I don't know if it takes up a little bit more. It's a little bit higher or bigger vertically, but not as big horizontally. How do we like it? That's what I'm trying to say. Do you like this setup here more than in the past? You can still see my plushies. You can still see my Noka.
Like that. I know the spaceship
What do you
doesn't
think?
have anything to do with me, but
I thought the border
want to leave me as
of the
only one
previous
twiddling my thumbs, do
border
you?
was a little too. She was a little too thick, you know. We love the thickness, but a little too thick. Like it was taking up space, but for no reason. You know, this makes sense. We like it. We like this better. We like that I can do this. You're like,
you can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
Love that.
I wish
Splitting the
everyone a
party.
productive investigation.
You too.
You too.
Hey, you owe me a soda, Paimon. Japan summer is terrible. My mom got sunburned just from walking outside with a sunblock for one summer day. I don't know if it's also the same in Japan, but I know that in Australia and New Zealand part of the world, that the ozone layer is thinner. So if you're visiting those areas, guys, put sunscreen on constantly, wear hats, cover yourself, umbrellas. You will die in minutes. Maybe not die, but you will have major damage in minutes if you're not protecting yourself.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
She's like, yeah, but I gotta go to the bathroom first,
Tell me,
and I don't want
Hilda,
you here.
When did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
What? I told Yehuda I'd give her like $50 for that intel, right? And in the conversion rate, that's a lot of more, I think. I don't know. Don't yell at her.
Sorry,
Come on, we're trying to like save the world here. Never. Yeah, I did. I got my Durin. You had to get Yehuda to see too, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah. So who would you pull on for risking it? I'm with you on that. I only got one. I got 1,000,000 Farazans and Bennetts today, but only one Yehuda. And I'm gonna just be thankful for it, because I feel like unless I'm gonna just spend a bunch just to see Sixer,
We
not
can't
worth it.
unshare information any more than water spilled on sand.
Not
can
true.
be
You
put
guys
back
could
in the
knock me
bucket.
out right now, and I'm sure I'd forget.
I'll just have to balance the books some other way.
Please, boss. There's gotta be another way. Who knows?
Come on, it's not like you had to like have inventory or shipping fee for information.
Please don't find me. Please.
No. No. I gave her $100, okay? Spaceship Phantom's location. We're going to Davy Jones' locker. They just got a bit hyper. Yeah, they had way too much coffee. They had some coffee with their sugar, and then they became Hyperboreans. Yehuda would make a great sidekick to a Looney Tunes villain. I mean, I would love to see her in like an anime. Wow. I wanted to go talk to that kid actually, because he had question marks on his name. And I want to know more about him now. But, yo, is that my spaceship? I don't want to get too close because I just kind of want to like drink it in, you know? And the music change. There's people over there too. I wish I had binoculars. I wonder who those people are. Oh, we got too close. Cat looks good. Yay! Yeah, we got a new camera, so I'm hoping it's good.
Wow, what do you know?
Have a scavenger hunt. Ghost Deer, you working on a scavenger hunt? Love it, love it. This Phantom release is
So
yeah.
weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection?
Is it using the same like texture as the underwater area where the whale boss is in Fontaine, the Primordial Sea? It looks like the Primordial Sea, right? Just with like maybe an extra filter or two over it. I'm not sure either.
You're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
Miss Lauma.
I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
She's done. She's a type A, man. She's had it prepared since last year, actually.
Until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Starsand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
What if it was just the Enterprise?
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, every
not.
year?
We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever
Every
made an
year
appearance
around the
before now.
festival. But they were saying earlier that the festival origins are kind of like fudged a bit. Like, it doesn't really have any meaning. They just kind of made it. So I wonder what came first, these phantoms or the festival? Chicken or egg kind of scenario here, huh?
The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Seems like that's
Put
all
on
we
your
can do.
detective hat, Paimon.
This is all so confusing.
And your snout, because we're going to be sniffing. Somehow got detoured from Liyue Archon Quest into the witch's homework and ended up in what I think they said was Subaru.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Average my experience playing Genshin all the time too. I'm always like starting other quests on accident. It's hard to keep them track sometimes. There are so many times where I've been doing a completely different quest for an entire half an hour before I realize, like, no, that's not what you were supposed to be doing. So I want to get a closer look at the phantom people. Because these are Hyperboreans,
Everyone,
right? So these are 6,000 years
Our
old.
friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
True. Can she talk to him?
Is that a phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how
Ken
the
Wilkins for
Frostmoon
Yehuda.
Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them.
No
That's
way.
coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay.
What
Yes,
do
I understand.
reindeer sound like?
Then
Reindeer
how about this?
noises. This ain't real, is it? Imagine llama just go. I can't. Alright, I gotta X out of that before it sends me. She just starts grunting at it.
Leaving.
I didn't understand your grunting. Different accent, different dialect. It's okay.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating
Choking on his
along with
coffee.
some friends.
Maybe your dad's a reindeer in
In
disguise.
return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly.
Well, that's
We
quite
may
nice of
live in
you.
a different
You wash
era
my
from
hand,
these
I wash
phantoms,
yours.
But I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time.
No,
than
that was
phantoms are.
6,000 years ago, Llama. You just lied to that reindeer. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some really nice lackaberries. They're right over here. Right. There's no lackaberries here.
Let's
That
give it a moment
that llama
and
lied
hope
to
for the
me.
best.
After a few moments, the Rhymehorn deer and his companions return happily.
All back together.
Okay, it was
Must
just a
have been
coincidence,
lot of
right?
fruit.
Oh my gosh, she's even friends with a bird, a mole, and is that Moodang? Is that like a pygmy hippo?
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
Moodang! You hold a C5, so you're risking your guaranteed maybe a C6 or something. You're gonna do it? Oh, good luck in May. You got a C5? Dang. Jelly.
It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough for them to feast for a long while.
Oh, it's a puffin.
This puffin circled in the air several times.
I love
but
puffins.
didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
It's a 6,000-year-old puffin.
Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other
Well, I
than
mean, it
that,
could be
I
around the
was
corner.
also
That's why I'll wait
thinking
for an
that
announcement.
the world these
Yeah, I
phantoms
mean,
see is also
January
different from
2nd.
ours.
we got the live stream, so I guess we should wait until we see what we see from there.
Oh, I get what you mean.
For me, I'm gonna
The
chill.
wild fruit exists in both times and spaces.
Wild
but
fruit,
there
wild
might also
hunt.
be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Yes, very good, Varka. I'm giving you a sticker. Because we don't see the whole world, we only see fragments.
Good point.
You lost during 50-50. Aww. I'm so sorry. Who'd you lose it to? Was it Diluc?
Blunthorn rhinos can use
Oh, it's a
Kavaki
rhino.
to shift great rocks. But
Luding!
this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch.
Because it's a
The
baby.
sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through.
It's made of metal, I think.
They say that the spaceship looks
So yeah, Columbina was dripped.
It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
I missed that.
Whatever
I missed
lies
that.
within
Should
is well defended from harm.
we can't look at it though, right? It's probably her drip probably has spoilers in it, right? She was dripped. Not gonna lie. So when she said I gotta go back to the moon, I'm like, does that mean you're not gonna be playable?
So,
You know?
just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship.
Llama
either.
is a llama. Okay. That's canon. Have my Furby attacks not been... My Furby attacks have been turned off. Oh my gosh, there was no Furby attacks this stream. I just realized that. Big problem.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy
Yeah, you
your
guys did
feast.
great. You killed it. What can we say? Come back later and I'll give you
I've
some...
noticed some other
Can
human
I give them
phantoms gathered
scritches?
nearby.
They're
Come
not
on,
really
let's go
here.
talk to them.
Wonder if they can feel my phantom scritches. Maybe we could try it. You never know until you try, right? You haven't even finished Leeway and you're jumping into unexplored land. Me and my second day of playing Genshin, walking all the way to Fontaine. It's okay, it's okay. You can just port right on back. Ilmater.
Those illusions and those people. It's all a little creepy, don't you think?
Nah.
Look at his
All part of the
outfit. Look,
festive
he's so
atmosphere.
cute. I love how they were voiced. Wait, I don't want to get too close to them. I want to look at these people's... Oh, they're really just blobs. I kind of wanted to see if there was any details to their clothing. I just want to get a little hint into their culture. You can sort of see him a little bit. He is a lot more detailed than the others. I have a feeling we're going to be chatting with this guy. Those guys, those are NPCs. You are a hyper NPC, Mr. Hyperborean. Mility.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Everyone knows the Hyperboreans, but not many people have heard of the inattentive Boreans.
This weird.
I love that! Oh my gosh, that's so good. What about the combined Boreans? Hilo and Ketu.
What is this thing? I've never
Yeah,
seen it
that's
move,
true. Our
and there's
spaceship
no one
didn't
to get
land
inside.
6,000 years ago. So... is that an anomaly? Because most of this is supposed to be from 6,000 years ago. Why? Because we landed 500 years ago. Why are we seeing this? That's the question on our minds as we go into this next bit.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Wow.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Why is that so funny to me? just the like, the sincerity in his voice. Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it? He sounds like a little kid. He really should be over with, he should be over with Albedo and Durin. You gotta go sit at the kids' table, Varka. Oh my gosh.
Huh? I don't know.
Who are
In
you?
all likelihood, it was here back then, too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
And conceivably, if these people, let's just say they're from 6,000 years ago, these Hyperboreans, right? They are really existing right now. And they're probably seeing us as phantoms. So this is a two-way street here. They're like, oh my gosh, did you see the phantom that looked like Jean's brother? Yes, I did. That's crazy. So, would you rather be in the future chatting with the phantoms from the past? Or would you rather be the phantoms from the past chatting with the people in the past chatting with the phantoms from the future? Would you rather be this guy or this guy right now?
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned...
I guess if I was like a historian or archaeologist, I would want to be looking at the past. If I was a scientist, I'd want to be past looking at the future, right? Interesting. Columbine is the spoiler. Yeah, okay. They dripped several characters, right? So, Columbine and I think maybe 2 others. That's so sweet that you guys didn't say that she was dripped earlier in stream. You probably were trying to keep me from spoilers, right?
Today is the day we strike it rich.
Hell yeah.
Huh? You mean Pie?
So I wonder, he's less blobby than the others. I wonder if that maybe has to do with maybe he is closer in time to us than the others.
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
Oh no! Why is he the best?
This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Trying to hit it with a mining pick? This is not Stardew Valley.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Like, is he joking or is he for real?
Enjoying yourself?
I can't tell if he's trolling. I think he's trolling right now. Oh man. Columbina, Zebai, Whitehorse Adeptus, and Iluga were the 3 characters dripped by Hoyo a few days ago. So we can look at Zebai and Iluga probably, right?
I was just seeing if I could influence.
Hi! There we go! I knew something was missing. The Furby attacks are here. Exclamation point Furby attack in chat. Aw. Aw, he's smarter than we think, okay?
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's
smart.
Going on there now that
Got
we've
some
spoken to some of the people.
brains. How you doing, Fado? Enjoy your cherry ramen.
These phantoms are reenacting real historical events.
Did you do this quest yet, Fado? Have you caught up?
It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
Can we or can we not, is the question, right? Because that would be really, like, you know, messing with time. So maybe it isn't a two-way street.
9 headpad, fairy 9 headpad, hex 7.
Usually, when I see the head pats from you and it's on text-to-speech, I feel like I just sit here and I'm buckled in and I'm ready for the long haul. It's going to be head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. This time you got a little lazy with it, Fado. A little lazy, but thank you for the 28 months.
History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
We need more next time, though. I mean, that's not enough. Lazy. Tick, tick, tick.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier.
Yes, brother.
Actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
No, there's not a thought going on in that head. You listen to it with a stethoscope like a doctor. And you just hear air. You just hear wind.
Of course,
you hear the sea.
Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude.
Do a
that
couple of
although
reading
the
and maybe in a
phantom
video
spaceship is right there in
first.
front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
Gosh, my notes. I'm gonna have to after stream. I'm just gonna rewrite my notes to be actually legible, and have organization. So Zebai, reading, and a video. If it's coming from Zach, I believe it. So, yeah. Let me know what I should read and what I should watch. He's calling him stupid. If only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me, maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was piloting it and where we were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here. So who is piloting it? So is there potentially another person here with us? Or is it one of us piloting it we don't remember who?
Discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
True. Something technical about your new camera, I'll explain it. Why have you done it? Sure, sure. After this cutscene, we'll go hit a mob.
And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material.
They didn't have the secret password. It
To
said
me,
"speak friend" and "enter"
We'll
on
either
it in
find the ship
Elvish.
itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Varka.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
Come on, he's always been that guy. So the anomalies go back as far as 6,000 years, but not all. I wonder why it cuts off at 6,000 years. So something happened. There was some kind of catalyst moment 6,000 years ago that explains why this is happening.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Very
Let's head back
interesting.
for now.
Only one with a long description of spoilers. The other two are safe.
Sounds good.
Maybe on Monday.
Also,
I'm just
drinks are on
scared.
me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name?
Sure. I was the one saying we should have team names, but Team Knights of Favonius wasn't one of my suggestions.
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
What if we said no?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Talons must have had so much fun. So much fun during this quest.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
I would. Venti would laugh. Venti would love it.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
What's a little blasphemy among friends? Oh man, I want him to meet Venti and like know that that's Barbados. Because they're so similar. Satatito. Or Satatieto. Satatito? Satatieto?
Oh, no! Get away!
Satataito? Get away!
Oh.
What's going on? Oh, right, he can't help. Oh, he feels bad. Oh, it's okay, my baby. Whoa. Why do the clouds look like they're underwater? Is that normal?
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
That reminds me. So, my mom feeds the squirrels. She probably shouldn't, but she's got like wildlife feed for them and they love her. And a hawk came and like grabbed one of her precious squirrels. And she didn't mean to do this. Like, this was a unconscious thing that she did. She just screamed, right? Because it was frightening. It was like kind of right near her. And, you know, you're not thinking like I should intervene with nature or whatever. She just screamed because she was frightened by it. She was startled by it. And it let it go. She scared the hawk by screaming and it let it go. So this was her moment like this.
But
no, my mom, that's her precious squirrel, man. We know because those ones are fatter than the others.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
74,000.
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far.
Aww.
Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim.
Oh, baby.
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
This is the 5th for this one guy.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
Is he just endlessly running, being chased? Like, what an awful existence.
I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Water. What is he, novelette? I think the last time was too spammy. Message received, spam TTS. I know, but it's just like what I come to expect, and then I don't know. I guess I was like a little disappointed. You can spam. I mean, come on. You got a tier 3 sub. If anyone can spam, it'd be you. Now I'll be the one asking the questions right now. No, it's
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Reached the daily elite drop cap and only got 7 instructors, and none of them. Oh. Try again tomorrow, I guess. If you think you don't have enough attention, remember that the Wizards just appeared 3 minutes at the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. We were talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's sequel earlier, and how some of us have nightmares from that movie. Won't be watching.
Conria. That is correct.
Conria.
As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire.
The Abyss is a crack addict.
There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all
The nine-tailed
grains of
fox
sand tossed
suddenly
around by a
appeared.
tidal wave, be they human, fae, or god.
Yeah, as bad as Natlan felt the war there that we were part of would be nothing in comparison, right? Just let that sink in. That was nothing.
The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
Can't
That
change
would be
it.
my guess as well.
Those are canon events.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are.
She fought back with a sonic attack. I know.
Yes.
Little guy was okay, too.
Long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one
You're a
abyssal
mean
disaster that has
one,
struck this
Mr.
land in the
Flint's.
past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Sometimes you have to intellectualize something in order to talk about it without getting overwhelmed by emotion, right? Because if you're trying to understand it, you have to be asking questions, right?
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
6, 7.
Wait, so you...
Durin was like the peak age level to be brain rotted by a 6, 7. So I don't believe he wouldn't say
One
it.
is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
We've been in a cutscene for a while, huh?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. You're just a
needn't
baby.
apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it.
It's got me. My mom had to ask me what it was.
Supply.
And I had to explain. It's like, Mom, think about how people your age see the clock say 11:11 and it just lights up neurons, like monkey brain, neurons activated. 11:11. Oh, cool number. it's just that. She was like, what does it mean? I'm like, it doesn't mean. It's nothing. It's just fun.
Now, at the risk of offending you,
They don't
in
understand.
return. Your curiosity toward the
And the more they talk about it, like, what is it? The more the kids want to do it. They're making it hard. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you.
That's pretty gnarly.
And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
Yeah, he is a miracle.
My honest answer is...
And a baby.
I don't know. I don't think
it's
I have
gnarly.
the confidence to say for
Have
certain.
a heart
What I will
in your
say
lantern
is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
There's a lot of like hearts hanging around places in Teyvat.
Even before I became who I am
Kind
today,
of gross.
the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all?
Listen, we don't need to ask, should you? We just need to ask, can you? It's the opposite of like Frankenstein, right? I don't want you to ask those questions. All right, you're a baby.
My doubts remain
And
unresolved.
you're here, so who cares whether you should or not?
When we fought Rarir,
And you got
something became a little
hands.
clearer to me.
Oh yeah, his wings are there. It looks so small.
Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
Yeah.
I certainly got the sense
Yeah, that makes
from the
sense.
39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible.
But
It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
he's like, no, this time it'll be different. Trust me.
Absolutely. In that
He just
sense,
keeps
he and I
pulling
are
and
quite
pulling and
similar.
pulling. He would be out of primos so fast.
Then I wish you every success.
He would like
I look forward to the day of
max
your
out his parents' credit card. They would have to ban his account.
Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should
It's the
head back.
darkness in me that needs to gamble.
One last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Secret history, okay.
Dang, at Cuba, you have to do scavenger hunt. Oh, Ghosty, so you finished it? You just did it right now?
Our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion.
You said
Hooray for
you don't have school this week, right? Or you're not going to school this week? Did I hear that right? Oh, I thought we were gonna be free from the cutscenes for a second, but I guess not.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though.
I'm so worried that I'm gonna forget to do the combat thing that Frankie's asking me to do.
Ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about
What's her name again? Sophia something?
What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
Baloney. Frankie, do you know what baloney is? Do you know, like, this is not how I often see baloney spelled. You know what it's spelled like? Like that. And it's pronounced baloney somehow. I don't know anything about that. I haven't researched the origins of that as much as I have like other things like the doozy bot stuff, right?
I understand your
But that's
frustration.
Italian, Bologna, right?
We found the same
Like
issue.
bolognese.
Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time.
Moonlit Bamboo Forest, right? We were talking about that, right? Springs of Hidden Jade books and a fan-made video for Hoyo Fair. Ex Studio Ghibli animators that worked on it. The video can be seen between the two books or after the second one, whatever. I'm gonna copy paste that and send it to myself as well. All right, and this is in regards to the horse girl. Dare I say horse girl? What else would you call her? While the ad is running, my water is like out. So I'm going to Zibai the horse girl. I'm gonna refill the water bottle while the ad's running.
Because I got numb and my poor little voice. It needs moisture.
Moisturize me. All right, be right back. Do it. And you got the Movica? You'll probably be fine, yeah.
jealous of her.
She belongs to us. Miss Navia. She... Silence.
Whoa! He's not supposed to be here. Is this a power he has as the dragon? Why is it question mark too? If it was like actually Nivelette, it would say Nivelette, right? He's just that cool. By the power of my coolness, I have entered this waking nightmare. He's like the Babadook or something.
Is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper...
He just loves justice that much. He couldn't let this trial go on this way. I love this one company called Arm Street, and they make like... Hold on, I gotta go pick up my son. They make really good costumes. You guys should check them out. I thought his necklace fell off, but it was just like on his head, like that. I'm like looking all over for it. You want Kazuha, but you're on 50-50, you don't trust Genshin? How many people told Dea yesterday? Because I felt like at least saw 3 people in Discord complain about getting Dea, and I'm like, no, I'm so sorry for you guys. I don't want her either. I want Kazu. You vote for Kazuha and Nivi, but you lost your 50-50 twice. You got Chi-Chi and a Kuchin constellation. I need to make something that sounds like sad. That sounds sad. That one sounded sad. That's for you in May. We stand in solidarity with you. You got Kazuha and Nivi, but at what cost? You doubt you'll get Kazuha? Oh no! Really? I want Kazuha. Try to hit something else! Hit something else! Hit something else! Oh, we did it! No, we didn't do it! No! I was like 1 second left
And now Elastic comes. You will give me the winged fury. In place of the Dark Lord, you will set up a queen. And I shall not be dark, but beautiful and terrible as the morning and the night. Fair as the sea and the sun and the snow upon the mountain. Dreadful as the storm and the lightning. Stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair.
There's your Uwu monologue. You may think it's sad or it's sick. It's sick. A baby fell out of a window. Right into a pile of shaving cream. Be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always be clean. This was the worst part. Oh, thank you. Like, she was busy, so she asked me to come stream for her. I have my Madoka cosplay on, guys. Let me move Kirby a bit. Let me show you. I have this. So when I got up out of my chair, I didn't take my headset off, and I almost like took it with me. Well, first time in a while I did that, but I have done it before. I'm back, and I got water. I am pleasantly surprised. Oh, why is my Furby? That's weird. I hope I didn't run his battery out. My Furby's like little light on his head. His little like heart thing was like lit up. And it's not supposed to do that, so hopefully I'll stop. So update on the camera, it's still as of how long? 4 hours of streaming. It still only has that one little notch of the battery, and I think there's like 1, 2, 4. So it's 3/4 still full. So yeah, everything's going great today. But yeah. Sorry about my 6-7 beat earlier. A wild hawk appeared. Mom used Screech. It was super effective. The hawk escaped. We gotta make like a sound, a sonic Pokemon for my mom. My mom's Screech could definitely... I am not surprised that it frightened off an apex predator, okay? My mom's loud. Couldn't you tell? I didn't notice the sky was like a lake or something when I did this Archon quest. It might be important in the future. Yeah, it looked like watery, like a reflection, and I think that is not just a coincidence. The reflection of the past and present, as Zach was bringing up earlier, and the whole idea of the fake sky. I have a feeling that's gonna come back. Something up with the sky, so look up. Look up.
There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
This is the part of it's part of this where locked down is too late already. I feel pretty locked down, not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah, Ghosty, I think we are locked down. More or less 50% done being able to you guys, and the rest is easy peasy. Yeah, so do you have school this week? Because like if you are doing a scavenger hunt, I'd love to make it like, you know, I'd love to have people know. I'd love to be like, okay, this day we're doing Ghosty scavenger hunt, so be here if you want, right? I'd like to give it fanfare. You know, it deserves fanfare because your creations are amazing and frustrating and very embarrassing for me personally. Other than Monday, so on Monday you have school, and then after Monday no school. So let's do it this week. Let's do it this week. You lock down what days you're around and not, because I do want you to be there just in case we have questions, and also I just love it when you're there when we're doing it, because like you made it and I think you should be a part of it. Yeah, this could be fun. Oh, how long has it been since our last scavenger hunt? It's been a minute, right?
In this whole conversation.
We have to have like a little party for the holidays, right?
You look disappointed, Nefer.
I believe we'll be streaming on New Year's Eve. We streamed New Year's Eve last year too, right?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Hi!
Are you saying she orchestrated it that way? Hi, Irakai. How are you?
Share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Love that we're arriving here. I'm not evil, I'm just making you guys have more fun. Not mutually exclusive. But you're not evil, right? You're a superhero. You fight the evil photography students, right?
That was it. Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. Hyperbored, more like. Dainsleif keeps bailing on us. He won't go in the cathedral. He won't visit. He's never around when you need him. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Just get
and their history
used to it. He always leaves. He never tells you goodbye. He's just gone. You gotta wait months to see him again. The worst. But we love him.
The alternative is
he's not called Dane's stay. Yeah, Dane's leaves.
Curatorium storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Mama's actually high-key super manipulative. If she could pull this off, If she can out-manipulate Nefer, I'll be very impressed. Bologna is an Italian city. So bologna is like a sandwich meat, a cured meat. I've never had it. So I can't tell you anything about it other than it's some kind of meat. I don't know. Does anybody know anything about bologna? Or do you only just have a load of bologna for us?
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
The Abyss. It's telling me to buy Genesis crystals. Don't listen to it.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry.
She's like, do as I say, not as I do.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
If anyone can push her buttons, though, it's her.
Prayer night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
Limbo? Pin the tail on the donkey. Paimon Pong. Piggyback rides from Varka.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the
We give her a bunch of like Tupperware full of frozen food.
The lantern would be a
This
better
will take care of you for about a
Might be
week.
dark up there.
Aww. That's a sweet idea.
It's difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
Can she even breathe up there? Does she have lungs? Zibai also came up last lantern, right? Gold-eyed Celadon mare, and in a Yanfei anecdote with Llama. So yeah, they've been teasing her right under our noses, huh? Very interesting.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like
That's
things
adorable.
she would be even remotely interested in. But
You don't want fighting robots?
to know what she likes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
bad.
It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
She's into the moon. The little moon critter people. She's not into trying different types of tea.
What?
I guess we don't really know much about what she's into. Alma can manipulate me very easily.
Traveler? They're all looking at
Same. Okay, I got it. I'll find a chance to ask her.
Great. Haha, problem solved.
I wanted
I
to.
need to
I
stop
want to
by
test something
Dory's.
before I do another one later
Gonna
this
need
week.
her help sourcing a bunch
Show you
of stuff for the
something you
festival.
should read. The items. Oh my gosh! The giant Ito cat is so fabulous. The Aranara has devil horns. All right, yeah. The little kitty is so cute. Dory! Is Dory back?
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler,
I am so
If you find
surprised
out
by how
what
many
Prita
people are trying to
likes,
double down
let us
on
know
their
right away.
opinions on their wrong, false, rude opinions about Dory, even though she's been such a an angel this whole time. Like, you know who you are, and I'm disappointed in you. Dory's incredible.
Is something the matter?
That's my line, Doran. You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss.
I love the way he's voiced. I don't know how to describe it. I'm fine. Like, he's like...
But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
The way he's sort of like trying to like seem zipped up, but he's so like on the inside, and also because he's a little guy on the inside. I don't know. I just love the way they did him. He's great.
too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong,
My baloney has a first name.
we're here to talk.
Oh my gosh. It's OSCAR. Yeah. My baloney has a second name. I don't know. That's as far as I can get. Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Favonius. You can always rely on me.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
You're like a year old. Come on. How are you, Itakai? How do you like it? I got a new camera. How's the camera? Looking a lot better? On the potato scale, how many potatoes would you rate it?
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon.
This is the kids' table.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
What does Durin have to say?
You two are serious about this?
Let's just say
Baloney
I'm
has a first
intrigued
name
by
and is
the
always
shiny
CAR.
magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
Columbina likes sleeping easy. So we just get her a really nice bed. Just get her a king-sized crescent moon bed. And lots of blankets. Okay. So what is this board here? Check the message board? Seems to be busy, so that's new.
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Boss Neff?
She's trying to get the cat to intervene. She's like 2 for 2 right now. She's not having a good day.
You should get going. It's important.
Yehuda's
that we
very bad
ascertain
day.
what Kutar likes.
No good, very bad day. Kutar, I hear she likes pizza. What if she loves bagels? JP, oh yeah, so we could go Dory, right? Dory only has a scene in Act 6 and you can okay. When we get to that point, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Just don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I know she'll probably be slightly toned down, but Dory's just fabulous in JP. Fabulous. All right, so what are we doing? We're trying to... Yoda is... She would be! She would be! Of all of the characters... Oh, and I got an achievement? You know, who knows? You might find something unexpected there. Witness the history that once unfolded here. I'm trying to get into the habit of reading those before I click them because I often just click them without reading and then they often have really cool stuff going on in them. So we want to hit something. There's some enemies over here, right? So Frankie, I'm gonna do a combat. I'm gonna do one combat for you. So buckle up. Right, I guess it's you. I choose you. Hilly Churls.
Hero incoming!
Hey, where did it did it go all the way over? You went all the way over here, dude. I couldn't even see you.
Hero incoming!
How did that go, Frankie? Should I do another one? Do you need another combat?
Time to roll!
And then my enemies over here. So I guess I'm not locked in yet, right? By the way.
Hurry up, Brassa!
On with the AQ. So was that helpful? I wonder if I can I teleport now? Even though it says on it. Oh, I guess I could port here. Alright. Okay, here we go. I wanna see something real quick on Durin. I still haven't locked in what weapon I'm gonna put on him. Let's see something. So I've got 9. Okay, so I can only ascend him to like 50 right now. I need more boss materials. I'll do another boss road soon, probably. And I cannot wait to swap out Traveler for her.
Hey, Cola Beepy.
How is the Selenic Chronicles stuff, like if we're locked out of Selenic Chronicles until after Act 6, how is that gonna work? So, like, obviously that means like she's gonna still like be chilling in here, or at least she's gonna chill in here sometimes so that I can have Selenic Chronicles with her, right?
Huh? She's not here.
You guys have done Act 6 and you are not caught up on the Chronicles. Can you confirm that you can do the Chronicles after you finish Act 6? Like, I just hope that I'm not gonna miss the content. That they're gonna be like, ha ha ha, nope, actually that's like an event, and if you didn't do them, you're done. No more of that. I can't sense her presence at all.
Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Maybe she took them out for walkies?
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know.
Yeah, but like sometimes you also gotta go out for walkies too, and you're not a pet, right?
Oh, well.
Or I guess for Paimon, it's floaties.
Wanna go for floaties, Paimon? Floaties? Yeah.
There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
She ran away! Guys, we are so watching The Tale of Princess Kaguya, the Studio Ghibli movie, when Columbina's banner drops, like, 100%. And Kiki's delivery service for Alice, I think, right? What do you guys think? Those are my thoughts on those two.
Columbina! Are you back
Are you back yet?
Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
I like money. Dory loves money. Very easily relatable. Hello, I like money. So maybe Dory was Mr. Krabs the whole time.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day.
Wanatar, you there?
Wanatar's like, I'm still feeling really bad because I couldn't figure out how to do drums earlier.
Hey! Do you know where Columbina went?
Have your butt.
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Maybe ask yes or no questions and ask it to, like, you know, wink or something if it's a yes. And fart if it's a no. Sounds like an I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
I know who I am. I will always be beat. Yes! No, she's redeemed herself. She's on a better path now, okay? We gotta support people. Making changes. You think people can't change? I'm on look, the flowers.
Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Maybe it's like a Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White situation, right? Like white's paler than gray.
Yeah, she might know what's happening.
That looks kind of dull right now, though, doesn't it? Welcome to my cave.
How is Kutar? Is she okay?
About that,
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on
Went
her
on a
after I noticed
joyride.
The flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
We gotta save Kutar!
She doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah.
Crescent Moon shape seems like a bad idea, very easy to follow. We'll put rails on it. It'll be like a crib. Has anyone approached Silver Moon Hall
No.
lately?
Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go.
She's gone missing. I have to think that maybe she's not weak at all, because if she's not supposed to be able to walk, how would she have gotten out? Someone would have had to carry her? You know?
Running
Don't
late
see it.
again.
Who could have done that? Oh, it looks like Simulanka. It's so cute.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious?
Is it? I would just walk right in. I guess I'm the mark for this. I'd be like, oh, look at that squirrel. Let's go take a picture with it.
No, I don't recognize it.
Gets knocked out. Wake up and all your kidneys are gone.
Your free and easy adventure time is over.
Adventure time?
Prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Nod Cry. So there's a Brit this way comes. The Brits are at it again. Nod Cry.
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
Is it? Just because it's British?
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
It's the mole.
The sniffer mole?
No, right?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you.
It's the sniffer mole, the final boss of Nod Cry.
Behind you.
I always knew it was going to be a sniffer mole.
It seems I managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Oh my gosh, I love the... Look at the way Nobody's gotten introduced like this before, right? If anything, it would have had to be Farina. Great adventurer of the realms, Dodo King, defender of Old Mondstadt, etc. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. Does that mean there's other Klees? And that this Klee was, you know, objectively the most adorable? Or is she just the most adorable and her name is Klee? Because either way makes sense. I just love her hair highlights, how they're the little clover shaped. It's adorable. The clover eyes. I'm just breathing it all in. Alice, you're so cute. Stop. I don't want to pull you. I don't know. I do. I don't. Yeah, I guess most of the time when I hear Alice, because when we did paralogism, we did that in JP. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think they recently added a bunch more English dialogue to paralogism, actually. So we kind of missed that, but it's fine. I played that one in JP as well, and I had the JP Alice. So yeah, I didn't recognize her voice. I'll be for real. Is she a Brit? So you want to see something, go see. Yeah, I mean, do you want to just do like a dry run of it? Even just you and me too? Okay, let me see. Alice Genshin voice. Rachel Kinsey. Let's see. Who are you? Rachel Kinsey. She's been in a bunch of Justice League animations. She's played like Wonder Woman a bunch. That's interesting. I don't even think... Okay, so I'm looking at her behind the voice actors, and it doesn't even have Genshin. Does it? It doesn't have her listed as Alice in Genshin yet. I wonder if that's an oversight or what. Let's see. Let's look at her IMDb. Genshin? They don't have her listed either. Maybe they just haven't added it yet? Interesting. Okay. Probably is her, though. I like how she keeps talking, because I've been just, like, idling on that screen.
What is going on?
I cannot wait to... I would love to hear this again in JP, though, because I love her JP voice, too.
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have
that
long,
scene would be
wordy
so
titles
cute.
that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are.
I love her, like,
the Hexen Circle,
quirky little
and we
hair,
ourselves
too.
Keep a very low
She's a powerful
profile.
witch, but she can't
The
control her own
notorious
hair.
name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing.
I agree. I quite agree, madam.
So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Title of most based witch?
Alice! It's really
Not Mr. Chronicles? Good.
not a lantern or a dodo cope,
Dodoko scrunchies on her hair. Incredible. The main difference between your old webcam and your new camera is that the old one lost quality during fights while the new one... I noticed that about my old one, and I was wondering if that was going to persist with this as well, so I'm glad that you had me do that. I was wondering if it was... Because that could be an issue just... And I know I fiddled around with my OBS settings with it too. But yeah, it was losing quality on the camera when things were going haywire on the screen for the game, so... Okay, we got a poll up. Would you play if Ghosty did a scavenger hunt as? Yeah, right now. He wants to test out something about his scavenger hunt. He hasn't said what, but I'm sure we'll know when it's done. Love that movie. It's beautiful. Princess Kaguya. One of my favorite movies. The song from it makes me cry, and I love to sing it. So beautiful. Now, if you guys haven't watched it, you will cry watching this movie. 100%.
Finally meet me.
Amazing, Your Grace, Your Excellency.
You look like...
Your Eminence. You look just like Klee.
Oh, that's the first thing you...
So is this what Klee's gonna look like when she's an adult?
That actually makes me very happy.
Aww.
Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Well, she's stunningly adorable right now.
So she's a friend of yours?
Yeah. We're associates.
This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
We just fell behind and get in the glider. Yeah, and I'm really sad because I want the glider so bad. But I'm very behind.
Madam.
Yeah, a crib.
She's
small. Yeah, a little crib.
Quite a powerful entrance.
She is baby.
I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
Yeah, it's seared into my memory. Look at her hair. This is magic.
It's okay, Llama. Don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice.
And this is on NA, right?
She's a friend of ours.
Ghosty? Not EU? She's helped us a lot in the past.
She's a good person. Just kinda... unpredictable.
You know, I'm really familiar with Alice's voice. Yeah, me neither in English. At all. I do love her JP voice, though.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
Ineffa can do as she pleases. Just so happens that she pleases to hang out with...
to meet you.
I know, all day, and all night, and all day, and all night.
Oh, I know.
Did they add Albedo? I don't know.
15 minutes.
They did. So are they all voiced now?
In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantry.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice,
I love this. I love the scrunchies.
Unique personality.
Is there any other Dodoko references on her outfit besides the scrunchies?
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So
unique personality. That's what they say about me.
Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
I'm trying to decide if she's joking or not. So we got people that would be able to do the scavenger hunt. Good.
I shall be powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm going to send you a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat.
I don't think we could contain her.
And you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
We can't contain her.
The great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For
Just having fun.
Of course.
For funsies.
Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
Yeah, this is Klee's mom for sure. This is Klee's mom.
You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
What's wrong with goofing around, man? It's a Saturday.
Right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
You know where Columbina is?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
What kind of tea?
My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that
She
lie
would.
beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
It's with all of the stuff that we've been going through the past 5 years, for her to finally show up now kind of shows that this is really bad, right?
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
So we have been lulled
In
into a false
part,
sense of security.
But only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
Yeah, I'm really glad they were able to get so many of the VAs to get their lines recorded for it around this time, because I'm sure there were people that have been putting it off.
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play.
Yeah?
The trilunar syzygy.
Trilunar syzygy. Okay, I gotta write that in my notes and spell it right. Trilunar I already spelled it wrong. Syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Okay. Yeah. It's all coming back. Life and death and such, right? 3 moon goddesses controlled laws of Tevat before heavenly principles came. Got him.
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves.
Oh, it's on EU? Okay. So would this be a thing? Would I be playing on your account?
Body. This was meant to keep the world stable.
It's like a triumvirate.
But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
So she's saying you can't put all that together. It would be catastrophic.
The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
So maybe we've been doing the wrong thing this whole time.
And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
And that's why this is all happening. Why are you so concerned about said borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Yes, everything for Klee. I don't care if the world burns as long as she's okay.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Yeah, Frankie is sick today.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Allergies impact because there's that one part in the Archon quest where Sienna JP, the lore mentions. Let me look up that kanji. I actually have seen a theory about that recently. Harakami. Yeah. Which is Genshin. Oh man, what was it? I think it kind of came down to what sounds cooler and what, marketing, right? Like what will make an impact on people, when they read about this. Like Genshin, we don't know what it means, right? Like in English, kind of, what is Genshin, right? But actually that's what Genshin is those kanji, right? But allergies impact, people would be like, what is that? Huh? That doesn't sound cool. Like, I think it just came out to that Genshin sounded cool. And Allogenes didn't. You know? Oh, man. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, claim after Dearest Miss R. Dearest Miss
Could tell you
R.
more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
You know, for funsies. Same as you, Columbina wants to use their power to return home.
I see, I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Are we gonna meet Nicole? Look at, she's sparkling.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise.
Alice is a good person. She just wanted to tie up pillagers on a giant windmill-like thing to generate energy for Vonstadt. Yeah. That's, you know, that's a gray area.
But
we're all shades of gray, aren't we?
Moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of
wait, if it
returning
was
to
for
the moon
Klee,
is
I can
unlikely to
understand.
work anymore.
What does that mean?
Good, she can't go. Sorry, Columbina. Looks like you're stuck here.
She may
Looks like
be
you can't go to the
missing,
moon.
but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
What? She just dropped that so matter-of-factly. She's just like, you know, kind of disappeared. Huh? Once, long ago, the damselette who lived here... I guess I'll never know. Zach, thank you so much for the 4 months. It feels like it's been longer. That's weird. 4 months, thank you. Appreciate that.
My body is so...
What did it say? I missed it.
Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy.
I'm gonna put that in my survey.
Light as a feather.
Please, let those be clickable. I can't read it out loud as fast as I can read it when I'm not reading it out loud. And then I miss it.
What's happening to me?
I wonder if she's like a phantom.
Drowsy. Like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime?
Like she's still here. We just couldn't see her. As sort of like the phantoms, but just that we couldn't see. Albedo and Jean still aren't voicing paralogism when I checked after the patch drop. Really? Huh. I don't know. We'll have to look it up. Yeah, I did see Alice's chair, and I'm like, that's like very big. That's a lot of wooden upholstery that goes to waste unless someone like Varka sits in it, right? Trilunar Ziggy, Trilunar Cereal, Trilunar Scissors. Syzygy. I don't even know what that's a real word.
For a walk too?
No, he's out for walkies. Yeah, she is a phantom. The Phantom of Not Rising. Oh no, she can't give it petties. Scritchies.
The day has come at last.
Harakami, yeah. Genshin. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think I was watching a video about it, or I was reading a post about why Genshin is not called Allogene's Impact.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here.
I don't think this is a question of you're too weak.
Home.
Aww, it's so sad that her mind goes straight to I'm too weak. Thought patterns. We gotta rearrange those thought patterns.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
No!
Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or...
I'm not gonna let that happen. All alone, too.
I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically. can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade.
So I'll log on to your account on EU and then we'll do it. This via clue would help with the burning by bombing a lake to sea fish. You give a Klee a fish she eats for a day. You give a Klee a bomb, or teach a Klee how to make a bomb. She eats forever, right? Just gotta pick the shrapnel out of her food. Don't let it slip away. It makes me less stressed with the frost my enclave. I started reading the second part of it first now, just to be sure I can read it.
Wait for me!
Tarina.
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
Now, this is so funny. Imagine if this was Varka in the same situation. He would just be having a good time.
These decorations, they're so
He'd just be snooping on people. Zernitia.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
I like how they're supposed to sound like they're like picking stuff up, but she's like holding nothing. Oh man.
Fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way.
Oh, this air, it's just so heavy! Ah!
In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Wow, so now she can experience what it is to be like among other people without her presence being, you know, something that changes the people around her, right?
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
That's very interesting.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Aww. I want the festival to happen and I want her to be in a mascot. Oh, we're playing as her. I want her to be in a mascot costume so nobody sees her. How cool is this? No, yo! Do you love the way she runs right now? It's like the less gravity, as though she's on the moon. And yet, now I don't know if this was an afterthought. Do you see how she's got footprints? I wonder if they didn't think about that, or if that is going to be part of it. Maybe we could, know where she is by the footprints. Potentially. Good job. Good job. Can I do anything? Can't do anything. I can. Whee! I'm going to guess that this is going to be some kind of form that she can go into when she's playable.
So just
That'd be cool.
fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple
She's running like llama. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think that's going to be part of her kit. Because why wouldn't they, right? Like, save money, reuse that, right? Look how cute they are.
Think fast.
Rita. Yeah, let's get out of this cutscene and then try it. Ghosty. Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Cut off her head!
Take this!
Like, I just finished chapter 1. Is our tween the BBG or is there a bigger BBG?
Huh?
Find out next time on Genshin Ball Z.
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us
No, not a horse, a
We
deer.
should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Water balloons?
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
Why not? Just make more.
All of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little...
Allergy impact is what happens when you sneeze real hard. That's funny, Grethlin.
Right?
How are you doing, Grethlin?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast.
I think also calling it Allogene's Impact. When I first started playing Genshin, the lore seemed really weird and complicated to me.
Is pumping a balloon?
I think calling it Allogenes and leaning way too far into that would be, I don't know, a little bit too much. How long can we stream? How long have we been streaming? Let's see. Yeah, so we can't do them for a whole patch. The Columbina stuff. That's sad. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. I am in special story mode. Okay. Let's not do that then. Oh, geez, Ghosty. I'm gonna do my best.
We're both tired from playing.
Happy.
Come on, eat up.
Capybara?
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the
What is that, a tennis ball?
Scions.
Here, eat this tennis ball, kid. It's good for you.
How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get lockaberry.
You know what they say? Get what you get, you don't get upset.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Honestly, hers looks better.
Sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties.
I'll share food with you.
Off their own
Why'd you
plate.
tell me? I'll take care of
When I
you.
couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
I guess you could kind of consider you were sharing with little critters.
That was 2 bites.
You sneak, Karina.
Another bite of mine.
She's trying to pull a fast one on him.
Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some.
Genshin, they don't eat it. Harazami. Oh, okay. Do you think they would if it wasn't called that?
To be family.
Like, if you weren't a Genshin player, you never even knew it existed. This is the year is 2018. And you saw those two kanji put together, would you think Genshin? Face explosion no jutsu.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get
Yeah,
to see.
Clea would destroy the local populations. If she hasn't already. Clea is a devastation to the environment. I went for a hike with my brother recently, and gosh, we saw Beaver Dam. And this thing was crazy. What these beavers did to this area
What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go
was
take a look
astounding
around
to
Nashi
witness.
Town, too. Maybe the traveler will
It
be
was
there.
oops all water. Maybe I'll know you by your footprints, Columbina. Maybe I'll smell ya. Smell you later. Columbina naturally has 1/6 gravity compared to Teyvat. Yeah, she's just like always on the
Pour
moon
a
spiritually.
funerary flame, the moon goddesses were no longer
Capybaras
recognized
are
as that. They lost the whole
Capybara?
foundation for their existence.
Aww.
That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
I reject the world! It's just like what Columbina said, the world itself is
To be
rejecting
more
her.
pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the
Oh,
heavenly
again, everybody's...
That's why they were
Somebody upsets the heavenly principles, and all of a sudden, you know... Awful thing, like... These heavenly principles need to chill out. They need to chill out.
Theoretically,
Yeah, recurring theme for sure. Thank you for the stretch, roll.
But they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Ah, that felt good. I just cracked my shoulder. I'll say whatever I want. That was crazy.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her.
You should.
And that battle against the Ray hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check, Rob.
Fortunately, it happened close enough to moon prayer.
Trying to
night,
get out of
and
this
the
story thing,
concentration here
Ghosty.
is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
So it's not high enough.
What do you mean, fortunately?
Maybe during the festival we can make it high enough that she'll appear for a little bit. Oh, she can still come back. Yeah, the game kind of locks you in. Yeah, it does. Looks like it. I want to do Genshi. Ghostie's test. We should honestly just add Jean after the nation to get the demonym rather than Ian and Ease-ish. Screw this, just change everything. I get you. I get you.
Oh, what a headache.
I'm with you on that too, because so many times I don't know what the actual word is.
I have some more explaining to do. Okay.
And that's got to be really tough
Another lecture.
on people learning English as a second language. You just throw your hands up like, I don't know, are they New Yorkians? Are they Pennsylvanians? Are they Floriders? I give up. You win. You're Florida man. You're a New York person.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Yes, you did. I guess she just takes a seat again. We're standing.
Has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was...
Was the seat always here to just conjure it? At least it's a little bit more appropriate for the area.
The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui...
Yeah, they won't let me leave. Damselet.
And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, I don't know when they will make me come back.
Whether by her hand...
See when you Yehuda! Congrats, Red Squirrel. Are you gonna hold now? Hold?
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Yeah, we like de-logicked her.
Well, strictly...
we did.
Yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
He wants me to be the villain? Hopefully that means you have a plan.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve.
I'll go run and press S. She moonwalks? No way. She like do that too?
Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection
Alice's laughs
between
are
her and
cute.
Teyvat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
Yeah, spread the word.
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
No? I mean, we know some of them, not the real one. Oh man, we gotta pick out a name for her, right?
Oh, yes.
What if her name was like Bingus?
Things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your
If they do let us name her, what are you guys gonna name her?
Goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
I guess maybe we could guess what it could be.
Is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Still a long time to finish Act 5. I see. Oh, we did a lot today, though.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know.
What if it's
sounds like a
Gertrude?
small step.
Or Mildred?
Every journey begins that way.
We'll call her Gertie.
That's all we need to focus on.
Yeah, easy
The
peasy.
problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon.
She didn't even know what her name was.
Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power.
No, we're not going down this road, Alice. We're not letting her go to the moon.
Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
You saying she's smarter than you?
Mage N is going to help us out too?
Yeah.
You got 2 Hexen Circle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
And kind of worrying at the same time, right?
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said,
That's actually reassuring
so I
in a
can't
weird
stay
way.
for too long. I'll have to return to Teyvat's border soon.
Thanks for telling us all of this.
That's the upside you get for looking.
Is that
out for
why
my
you
little
can't spend
Clee.
time with Clee? Because
Hopefully
you gotta
that
be at
will
the border?
incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take.
I have a
quite
feeling we might
miracle
become
for the
free.
Moon Goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your head.
So do we have people on EU right now who are able to do a quick test? Let me see if I have the thing. Scavenger hunt for Ghosty. Okay, let me just get a picture of it too. Do we have people who are able to do that? Let me just put the picture up too. Give me a second. That show. Guess I'll move that. Yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna pop that down for a second.
What?
Ghosty. So Zach can't. So this is EU, right? Ducky and Zach, and I'm gonna play on Ghosty's account, so we have one more person if you guys want to join.
him before I head back.
Durin.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
She hasn't even said Glee's name, first of all. Second of all, Varka. Third of all, Venti. The list gets weirder and weirder as you go on. But yeah, who's not here is Glee. There were some unexpected names in there.
Clee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Clee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
True. True.
Yep. Clee's a little angel.
You believe that, right, Paimon? Because if you're lying right now, then I banish you. You're not my best friend anymore.
Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
See you when I see you. Alice is the definition of humility. Yeah. She sure is. I wonder what Clee's gonna be like when she's grown up. If it's anything like this. Tsukihime is cute. I guess I would probably call her Kaguya
She
Hime.
left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Clee, wasn't it? What's she like?
I want her to come visit so you can meet her.
A long story.
She is the best child in the world. Do we go with what she likes? Yeah, we don't know much about what she likes, right? We still have to figure that out. We have to figure out what she likes, and we have to figure out what her name is. Okay, are we free? You retried. You did it again, Red Squirrel. Oh no. Maybe we're not free just quite yet. Farazan, leave me alone. She's C4 now. I got a C6 Farazan from this.
I've never experienced Nasha Town.
Turns out we're not free, so pause on that, but soon.
Old geezer, your hammer's rusted through.
Bro, whoa, come
Who
on.
are you calling old geezer?
You guys look like they're the same age.
Are they quarreling?
Yes.
I'm looking right at
No?
him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you
Hosky,
days
I
just
think
to
that guy
fix a single chair.
probably beats you in a fight, so maybe just calm
You
down.
might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
What if he's like, what if I will, bro?
Yeah, try it, bro. Massage my back. All right.
You'll get a back massage.
He actually just starts massaging him?
For the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right?
That's a really good massage.
In the days before Moon Prayer Night. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always...
These two are actually just married, and this is just how they like to have fun.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
I can join with the 10 minutes or so heads up. If it takes longer than 10 minutes till I start, I will start another Millie Astro Chess game. Oh, you're playing Millie Astro Chess right now. Yeah, I don't know how much of a heads up I can give, to be honest. I'm hoping after this little scene, it'll set me free. But I don't know.
Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Does it work like that? Can you unscrew someone's vocal cords? Why was she singing outside your door in the middle of the night? Was she trying to serenade her?
Oh, Zandrone.
Aww.
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity.
Unscrewing your vocal cords?
I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Oh my gosh. Ah, frick. Still special story mode. Let's just... Zoe. She is moonwalking! Look at that. Look at that. Incredible.
Hey,
Zhongli is 6K.
Give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I think he is the oldest. I don't know Venti's age though. 2,600 years ago, but he is much older, at least 60 years.
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
But she says no.
Of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushing details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer.
Aww.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh?
Huh?
Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
No, I bet you there's someone behind you. No. Huh? Aww. Oh, she's cute though.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I love her outfit. Aww.
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
I'll find you. Just go somewhere you have footsteps. Footprints. Something like that.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
Do we know Alice's age? Do we have any confirmation on that?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Sandrone doesn't like her singing in the day, and Sandrone is always working at night. Well, okay, so Sandrone is just a night shift worker. Of her own volition, though, right? Ah! The screaming, like, crying cat gif. No! No! I don't sense you at all! Oh, she looks like she's gonna cry. I have like tingles right now. I sense you! I smelled your farts.
Traveler?
She was dropping them all over Nasha Town.
This is no time to be spacing out.
No, she's here! No, trust your gut, Traveler. She gonna be stalking me, but in a cute way. Maybe it's not so bad just quietly staying by their side like this. No. Okay. Ghosty, we're free. Ghosty, we're free. We are free. We are free. If you want to do EU... I can't. Where are my words? Scavenger hunt. Log into your account right now, okay? Yeah, let's go. Because Ghosty, like, what time is it right now? It's late for you, huh? Converging paths. I didn't read it. I did it again. Somewhere in time, you once crossed paths. We did, didn't we? Go. Okay, give me a second. I just want to see. Okay, as long as I don't go over there, the next quest won't auto start. All right, so I'm okay to be here. Hang out here, log out here. Cool. All right. If you don't find it worth, I might join halfway. Shh. Let me log out of mine. Exit to login interface. Get onto your account, Ghosty. Is it okay if I log into you right now? Are you Are you out of your account right now? Don't want to kick you. Okay, so the rules are all characters are allowed to play whoever you want. When you teleport, don't go inside. So there's a specific spot that we're gonna teleport into. It is the golden area, right? The golden spawn point, not the one where the house is. Okay. After 10 to 15 minutes, if you're missing some items, Ghosty will give hints. So we'll do a timer. And if you need his UID, once again, this is EU. If you need his UID, it's right here. This is like the UID. Should I like show you guys real quick this one as well? Let me make sure I go to your Europe server. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. Whoa, that's huge. Hello. Okay, so TP and then you spawn here. So you're telling us to teleport to the TP, right? Not that you spawn here, right? Like. And then I should also put up a Ducky's joining. Exclamation point Furby attack. Alright, I'm starting to get people in here. Okay. Ducky is our first contestant. We've got 2 more spots. And the UID in chat for Ghosty. So wait, I just have a question real quick. What is this? What is this? What are all these markers here for? Do you have markers like anywhere else? You have nowhere else on your map marked. Zach's joining. What is this, Ghosty? What is this? And I'm gonna put up the items. Yeah, the items for the scavenger hunt. I can make them big for a second so you guys can see them. This is the items we're looking for. So,
I've faced many.
How many is
in my
that?
duels. Most of them I defeated.
The Ito,
the rest surrendered.
the Yaimiko, the Nilu, the Aranara with the devil horns, a Dodoko. Oh, is that the bird? Is the bird a Paimon kite? Paimon kite, a cauldron, a Dodoko like thing, barrel of Dodokos. I think I see another Dodoko with the blue hat, Mulani, and then is the Taniki part of it, and is the red board thing part of it. Oh, there's 13 items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so yeah, this is all part of it. So I'm gonna
In my role as champion duelist, my
Make it.
opinions do not
How do we feel about that?
For
Is
when I
that
draw
big
my
enough?
blade, I am
My
but an
searchers.
instrument of Fontaine's law.
Should I make it bigger, or would it be harder for you guys? And yeah, shall like.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes?
I suppose I'll keep a tally of what we find. So if you find something, just call it out in chat that you found it. I guess you could do it in game chat, right? Call out in chat what the item is, right? Yeah, through the teapot. So we're gonna go into Ghostie's teapot, and then enter through here. Yeah, send a screenshot in Discord. Yeah, Ghostie, could you forward that in Discord?
I defeated.
We're all here in Discord, I guess. In Genshin chat?
No, I have never lost a duel.
And I'll report here, I think. There are still other players in your world. If you enter the Serenity pot, they will be immediate.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path.
Okay, I get it. Or
no one can tell me what to do.
I'm gonna go to the teapot, and then you guys are gonna join me again. Oh yeah, that's true. We do have a teapot channel, Teapot Adventures, so it should be in there, right? There we are. Okay, so there's Ducky in there. Yeah, Saxo, come in through here. And then Zabi is, winning a chess game right now, I think. And so this is the entrance, but we don't go in there yet, right? Yeah, so when you find something, call it out in chat. And I will keep a note of who you are. So there's Ducky. Myself, if I find anything. And Zach. And maybe even Zabi. And I guess we'll keep a tally. What does the winner get, Ghosty? Or is this just a test? Yeah, I have to see the item, so just stay there and I'll come check it out. I'll try not to stray too far from the bounds of it, and I'll come check it out. And we'll write it down. What the item is.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
It's 3:08 in the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta go to bed, babe. You gotta go to bed. Ina has movement speed in her kit is simple. Exactly. Same.
Just ask me and I will explain.
Under the impression from what I've heard that Venti was a wind sprite before and is not even close to Zhongli's age. Aww. That would make him a fairy. Venti says he met Esteralth when she was starting to write the history of Teyvat. This was likely after the War of Funerary Flame, when the moons were destroyed, that they needed a replacement for the fate system present in Teyvat. So this was... Wow, so this is in the area or of time that we were talking about today. Before the Heavenly Principles came. So after that...
Battle of wills. And the sword an extension of the duelist's
when Venti met Esteralth, so he would have already been alive. That was thousands of years ago, right?
Then your sword may as well be in its
That was just pure speculation. Also, don't know how old Raiden, Rigadavada, Egeria were either. Just that Zhongli was the oldest and he was young during the War of Funerary Flame.
If not, why not find a patch of soft
So a lot we don't know, huh?
and rest a while.
How do I grow things in the teapot? You've got to get plots for them. I think you buy them from Tubby. In one of the lower categories on the left-hand side. Something verdant or something, luxury, something like that. And you can buy the plots. There's up to a certain amount you can buy and have it in your plot. So you can't have a million fields of...
do not matter. For when I draw my blade,
Windwheel Aster growing.
Instrument
They
of
do.
Fontaine's law.
They do kind of gate you on that. But yeah, get in here. Zach, good idea. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't realize you needed a friend request. Okay, we got you. Yeah. Thanks for the insight. I mean, obviously, Venti still didn't tell us all about himself, so we could have expected half-truth. Yeah, Venti's a mysterious little boy. Maybe if we get him really drunk. I think he's just always drunk, though. Yeah, but Ghost, you explained the marks there.
If ever you find
What
that
is
the animals
this?
in Nodcry behave in ways you
Oh no!
do not understand.
This is an emote! You would! This is the other one an emote, Sue? You're insane. What is it? What is it? I can't. Looks like an O? Dino? Does it say Dino? Or Ino? Does it say Ino? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why? Oh my god, you would. You would. Alright, so how do we feel? We need to make this big again. You see that? This is all the stuff we need to find. Alright, so shall I start a timer? Timer. For what? You said 10 minutes, right?
And the sword an extension of the
Alright,
duelist's
are we ready to go?
If your heart recoils in fear,
I know without
then
the
your
dot.
sword may as well be
You're
in
insane.
its scabbard. Because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Like someone who's fast? Yeah, okay, so should I play... What do you have? You have Varessa. That's pretty easy. Varessa? No. You have Malika. I guess I'll play Malika. She can be pretty fast when she wants to be, right? Do you have Sheloden? My instinct wants me to pick Klee. But I shouldn't, right? Yeah, so you can play whoever you want. 15-minute timer or 10? Okay, 15 minutes. Alright. It's bedtime for all of us. Yeah, let's do this. And then it's bedtime for you guys. Alright. Shall we start? And then Zavi, if you want to join us at any point, just get in here. I don't know. Are you friends with Ghosty? Yes, you are. So just get in here when your chess game is over. Ready, set, go! Timer started. Okay, do I see anything? Do I see anything? Oh, those are cute. And yeah, we can like jump and stuff. I found this. It's calling it out. Can I get down there? I'm just giving myself a thing. All right, I found the thing for your wishes for the shrine. Okay. So that red board for your wishes, the thing in the center of the photo, I found it. Whoa! Whoa! We're getting raided! Max found Dodoko. Zach found... Mizumi plus Zach became Max. Okay, Ducky found the Dodo... Ducky found the fox. Oh, I found a Dodoko too. Ducky found the fox. You found the dodos. Okay, so... thank you so much! For the raid cat crash out cat! We're in the middle of a scavenger hunt right now, a little teapot scavenger hunt. Oh, and I found the other Dodoko, right? So I'm actually doing well. Gotta say. Hi, how was your stream? What were you up to? I'm just gonna... Blue hat. You found the Dodoko blue hat. Found Nilu. Okay, Zach found Nilu. He's player 3, right? Can I get up there? So sorry. So sorry. You did. Oh, you found the cauldron. Way to go, Zach. Crash Out Cat, what are you guys up to today? We were doing... Okay, so I'm still in Act 5. Act 5 of Nodcry. And we're doing a little impromptu scavenger hunt in the teapot right now that my amazing Ghosty is always making. Oh, I found the Ito. Found the cauldron. Zach found Paimon. Wow, okay. Just fighting everything. This is gonna be easy, Ghosty. All the way up there. Whoa. Wait, how do you do that? Night make me. Oh, you just grinding on Genshin? Get in here, Zvavi. Ito and Ushi. Is it bedtime for you, Crash Out Cat? Because thank you so much for the raid. We got a shout out for Crash Out Cat. Oh, you know what? You found it. You found Paimon, all right, Zach? I believe you. I'm like trying to juggle a million things right now. It looks like it. Thank you. I just got a new camera So I was so nervous about all of it today. So I'm glad it looks good and it's working out. Dodoko bombs? Jeez, what else have you found? Okay, Ducky found the Paimon, right? I don't even think we're doing for prizes right now. This is just a test for the real one, right? Just seen the fairy wings, love it. Thank you. I was pulling Durin today, so I was like, we gotta put fairy wings on because. Oh, there's Nilu too. Because Durin's wings are just as useful as as my fairy wings right now. So is this Dodoko bombs? You see? Ah. That's the bird thing. Okay, cool. Gotta click that. Yeah. So I got my Durin. Yeah, but I lost a 50-50 to Mizuki, so now I have a C2 Mizuki, which is crazy. Zach, you have like elf eyes or something. Are you Legolas? This guy's getting them all. You might not have the channel. Sometimes the channels don't show up for everybody, sadly. So go to the channels list and just double check that you can see that one. What do we not have yet so far? So I think we need the Yaimiko thing. The Aranara? Did we find Milani and the Tanuki yet? You found Milani and the fox too? Oh, where? Where are we going? Where are we going? Thank you so much for the raid, though! And have a wonderful stream. Let me follow you real quick. Pause the hunt. And yeah, everybody who came in with Crash Out Cat, if you also need to dip, if you need to go get some sleep, please do whatever it is you need to do for your mental and physical health. If you have, a little extra time, want to hang out with us a bit, that's cool too. But yeah, my name is fairypuella. And yeah, I got my fairy wings on. And yeah, we're gonna look for this Aradara. It's gonna be hard though, I have a feeling. But yeah, we're trying to find everything, yeah. It doesn't end until we found it at all. And I think we are still missing some, right? Yeah. These have always been super fun. Maybe in this house. Let's go check. The only thing not found at Arnar, I don't know. Have we found the Tanuki yet? I don't think we found the Tanuki. I think we found both Dodokos, right? Yeah, so I think it's the Tanuki, the Aranara. Yeah, I think we found both Dodokos. Yeah, two left. The Aranara is evil. Ghosty has drawn little devil horns on it, so that gives you a hint on how hard it's gonna be. Ducky found the Tanuki! There is Miss Ducky. Ducky's is it up on the roof? Yeah. The wishing board. Oh, I found the red one, right? With the little fortunes you put on it. I found that one first, actually. Where's the Tanuki? Okay. Wow. I was gonna say, it's kind of huge to be one of the last one to find. I think we're like kind of... Zach just found the board. Yeah, here.
Full throttle!
Found the Dodokos. Yeah, here's another Dodoko. Yeah, so we still need the Arnara. The Arnara, if I know Ghosty, he likes to hide them behind trees and stuff. So look at the trees very closely. That's just my... My instinct is what's telling me to do that. He always hides them. He clips them into like trees and stuff. But yeah, this one's gonna be evil. So don't get too upset if you can't find it. I think we found almost everything. It was kind of chaotic. To be honest with you. Kind of chaotic. Yeah, so did you find the thing you needed to find in the teapot in order to grow stuff? By the way, Melodia? You're going to sleep, Frankie! Have a wonderful sleep.
Rev the engines!
Only, like, what, 2 more sleeps till we see you again? Almost found the R&R, but didn't! Whoa! Are you serious? Maybe it's over here. Somewhere in the tree, right? I was near a tree. That'd be crazy if I did. V! Yeah! I got a new camera! Is it better? You like it? And good night, Frankie! You just hit trust level 3? Ay. Once you get max trust, you'll get so many more teapot coins. Where the heck is this freaking Aranara? Maybe around here? Aranara. Orange Dodoko. I wish we could do something where it would like interact, like as soon as someone found it, it would like cross it out on the thing up there. That would be so cool. We need like... Maybe we need like 2 referees. I think maybe that would be best. Because it's kind of hard to keep up with it all with just one person. You see it here? I feel like this would be the sneakiest place for it to be, but I just can't see it. My eyes don't see it if it's here. Missing R&R, yeah? Where is it? Go see McFairy stream for 10 hours today. Oh look, and the camera, it looks like the battery is at 50%. So honestly, it looks like we could do up to at least maybe an 11 to 12 hour stream with this camera the way it is. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm chuffed. How much time passed? We have 4 minutes left, so 9 minutes. Go to the teleport. Okay. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, we did find the small bird. I couldn't fall asleep last time at the end of stream. Uh-oh. We'll have to sing you a lullaby. Polish lullaby. All of you take chibis. Okay, everybody put yourself in a chibi. Okay.
Clee.
She's the girl of the hour. Yay! Did you do the quest? Did you do your homework for her? Did you get your Clee all, Did you get her buff? Okay, and follow Fairy. Wait, where am I going? Follow the path. So it is there, huh? Okay, cool. Oh, my instincts are right. I sniffed it out. I fell asleep and I dreamed that I can't sleep, and Fairy gave me her pillows and I fell asleep. I had a dream that someone kept handing me their babies, and I kept dropping them. It was awful. I was like, I can't hold the baby. It was like the wiggliest baby, and it would just wiggle right. I don't know why I had this dream. It was awful. And it would fall in like slow motion too. Awful. I don't see it, man. Wait. Are we in a secret? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Imagine if I started out with Klee to begin with, though. I was going to, and then you told me to pick someone with movement. That's amazing. Let's blow it up. Woo! I don't know. I love JP Klee. JP Klee supremacy. I love how she calls herself Kare. So cute. This is so cool, Ghosty. I love it. We were never gonna get this unless we switched characters. I do that a lot. I combine swapped and switched to make swatched all the time. Don't know why. I can't stop doing that. Very interesting dream, Toby. It's like a French cinema dream. Well, guys, and then take a taller character. Am I gonna be unable to leave as a taller character? Try to exit. Let's see. Let's take a taller. Who's the tallest character you have? Do you have Llama? Ito. I guess Ito's pretty tall. You can't. Yo, you must be this small to ride the ride. You're not allowed. It's kids club only. Love this. Go see. Was that the thing you were trying to test? This is fabulous. Love it. So you really do have to think outside the box with this as a player. The things to look forward to in the future for future teapot escapades is I wish, Ghosty, I know you are so busy this semester and everything. I wish you had time. I wish I could pause life for you so that you could do Miliastra Wonderland stuff, because you would make you have such an imagination. You do really think outside the box, so you would make an amazing Miliastra Wonderland creator. Incredible. Good job, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pick. And there's the timer. Okay, I got the point. Incredible. See. The Bombonat. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah. We gotta do this one, I think. Get in here. Who's playing genshin? Barriers. Are you guys going to bed? Are you guys all gonna go to sleep after this? Is it bedtime? Did we have fun on Saturday? I like the Saturday stream. I like it, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, it doesn't matter so much if we go a little bit later because it's Saturday night, you know? It's not a weeknight. Get in here, Shiloh. And get low. Yay! You guys did great. I don't even know. I mean, technically, who found the Aranara? Basically, we all tied. Except for Zombie. We'll just skip that one to Zombie. We'll say Zombie found it. You guys did great. Yeah, let's do this.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Oh no, she's not good at her plant
this time.
She's got a non-green thumb. Yeah. Love it. Become smaller. That's the answer sometimes. Sometimes you gotta get big, sometimes you gotta get small. It's like Alice in Wonderland, right? Sometimes you gotta eat the mushroom, sometimes you gotta drink the potion. Too late, must sleep.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Yeah. Yeah, you're such a brave girl, Klee. So cute, so cute. All right, let me get out of your account, Ghosty. Ghosty, you gotta go to bed after that, though, right? If you make another one, we'll do it. We'll do it this week. Why not? And I know that you're gonna be busy Monday, right? But the rest of the week is free. So keep in touch, and we'll have an official. And will it be on EU as well, or will it be on NA? Nikki has a shrinking giant outfit now. Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, this is a great. Hold on.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I love her. You want to go fish blasting with me? She literally has a word for it. Fish blasting. Incredible. Thank you guys for that. That was a lot of fun. Y'all did great. Y'all did great. I love that you're playing Fischl right now, and your name is Raven, Crits. It's incredible, Zavi. Alright, I'm gonna get out of his account. So this will probably kick you guys out, right? So I hope you had fun. Oh my gosh. That R&R though. The R&Rs are usually killer, right? Get out of here.
So heavy.
Alright. Real quick, I'll kill one more thingy before we go. If that's... Let me get out of here, switch accounts, clear the info. Get onto mine. Does anyone want to kill a boss real quick before? Oh, frick, that's Europe. No. America. America. I almost just clicked Asia. That's a sign that I need to probably have some food soon. You doing the MSQ before the patch drops? Have you already planned out your glams? I already have a definitely not evil idea. No, well, yeah, you're not evil, right? So how could the idea be evil? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So let me look at this boss here before I sign out, because I need to spend my resin. My resin's been rotting. Which date is Friday? This Friday is the 19th of December. 19th of December. Okay. Alright, I have not tried this guy out before. Type Drislav. Drislav? I bet you V can say this perfectly. Drislav. You could make this sound smooth like butter. I think I butchered it. I want to build my Durin.
Hero incoming!
So yeah, my thoughts right now are...
You asked for it!
Durin's obviously shot to the front of the line on getting built, right?
Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
And then after him...
Heads up!
I think the plan will be... I have plans to build Sucrose, actually.
Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing!
Start the clock!
Maybe Mizuki. I mean, my Mizuki now is C2, right? That's pretty cool. Maybe I should build her.
Oof! Heads up!
Maybe now is the time, even though I don't have enough. Super easy, wow. We gotta check out Theater, we gotta check out Abyss, because Abyss, I think Monday's gonna be the last day to do it, right? So I got 4 on that one. Lucky. Okay, so 1, 2, and 1. That's a very underwhelming boss. Maybe that team's just that good. Yeah, and time to start. Okay, so he's Guide to Ballad, right? So let me see how many of those I have. Guide to Ballad. $10 and 12. Oh, I gotta start farming these, looks like. What day of the week? Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday? Rip. Today would have been a good day, but Stygian, so why bother? How many of these do I have? 107. Not bad. And then these Oprichniky things. 5, 41, and 118. So should I plan to... crown my Durin? Shall I crown my Durin? I have plenty of the weekly materials for that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Monday is the end of Abyss, yeah. So we'll do Abyss on Monday. This week I kind of want to get the Arca quest done. I kind of want to do Abyss and theater. We're gonna have more streams this week, so look forward to that to make up for the past no streams the past 2 weeks, I think. So yeah. Oh my gosh, the camera did so well today. I am so, I don't know. Like, why was I so nervous about it? I was super nervous. Like, irrationally nervous. I don't know. It's so stupid. So stupid. I think... Okay, Barry right now is building Klee? Should we hang out with Barry? Are we all going to sleep? Is it bedtime right now? It's almost 9 p.m. here. If you're in parts of the world right now where it is the wee hours of the night, please go get yourself some sleep. But if not, we'll probably go raid Barry Demon, who's doing some Klee building right now. Because Klee, right? Doing Witch's Homage, let me make Sucrose C3? I think I'll build Sucrose. I'll build Sucrose. I've been planting stuff for her too. I have to do a preform for Bina. True. Gotta make sure I have enough money for her and enough books. So I'm gonna start maybe farming some ley lines, potentially. I do have a good amount of money right now. Focus on endurance, talents, and level, but he likely will get a best in slot artifact set next patch because almost all the Hexrite characters are in real need of one, and it's a big thing. Yeah, so that would probably be, I wonder if it'll be in Mondstadt, you know? Just for now, stick with a 2-piece and 2-piece for him. Well, so I'll go take a look at what noblesse pieces that I might have for him that are good. Maybe I have perfect artifacts for him and I don't even know it. We'll see. At least until live stream we can see. So yeah. Pre-farming. Monday is the end of Abyss. How's the battery? You were wondering about that on Discord. Yeah, so the battery right now looks like it's at around 50%. So for an almost 6-hour stream to be at a 50% gives me hope that I don't have to spend any more money on this thing to try to counteract battery issues. Let me touch it. Does it feel hot? Because that was another thing people were saying. It can overheat if you leave it plugged in. It doesn't feel hot. And it's quite hot in my room. So worried for nothing. Worried for nothing. I'm so glad I didn't make myself order that just to be like, you know, it's gonna be bad, so you should just order it. Just spend the money. Like, just check, you know, just check because like you've already spent a lot of money, you know. Maybe you don't need everything, right? Let's just see what you can work with. Oh my gosh, guys, which camera is a Sony ZV something? I don't know. I don't know. Some kind of Sony ZV. And then there's like numbers and stuff. Your 50 pity, your last 5-star was Chi-Chi about to do a temple wish milk. Good luck, Melodia. Good luck, Melodia. You got this. Do your temple while we're here. Hi, Mr. Kato. Have a lovely night, and I'll see you on Monday. Just rolled a 42.7 CV healing bonus circlet. With the little... From Ghosty. Ghosty, can you send me a screenshot of the mark emote thing on the map? I need that for reasons, okay? Bad news for future 24-hour stream. Yeah, so... I don't think that that's good for your health. 24-hour stream. I don't know. If that ever becomes a thing I'll do, then I'll spend the $100-something and then we'll talk. But for now, I guess we're capped at like 12. Boo-hoo. Yeah. I'm really happy. I'm chuffed. I'm right chuffed. Okay, so that's on healing bonus is literally useless, so that's why you gotta add the to your emote. We need it. We need it. I want that in my Discord. How'd it go? C2 Farazan. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. 10 more days, right? 10 more days. You can do it. TR for Fav. Yeah, do you have, who is it for? Who you running on? You guys, all right. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Look at this. Wait, no, actually, I was gonna do the thing with the camera, but I can't because I'm not on that screen anymore. Anyway. Is your first healing bonus circlet? Oh, baby's first healing bonus circlet. So you don't know you're putting it on? I know that they're like not really popular. I do have healing bonus circlets on some of my characters though. I've got it on Chevy just because I couldn't get a better one. Plus, you know, my Vanessa likes to die, so I have to have my Chevy has to heal her. Especially if mostly anchor damage. Unironically useful in Yehoda. Oh, that's true. So Yehoda, I haven't put her on my Ascension planner yet, so like I'm thinking about building her too. So I don't know. Convince me to build Yehoda or not. We'll have debate club on Monday, okay? So start thinking of your arguments. Pro or anti build Yehoda. Team Yehoda. My Hoda. It's Yehoda. Yehoda, my Hoda. Our Hoda, comrade. Yay! I'm so glad it worked out. Oh, successful stream back. Thank you. Congrats. Congrats to you. Thank you for being here for it. I know it's on a Saturday, so I'm glad you guys were able to be here. We're gonna have more streams this coming week. I can't wait for them. We're gonna get through so much Arc Quest and everything. We're gonna do so much. We're gonna fit like 5 years worth of streaming in a week. For sure. Bro, build characters like an IT. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I'll get her to 70 for IT, right? Thoughts. But you guys, quick, it's time to go. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten since 2, so almost. It's actually not so bad. I had a little snack. I had a hard-boiled egg and some string cheese and some giant. I have these grapes that are this big. I had 2 of those. Did I have a good? Okay, right. You guys know my stream better than I do at this point. Did we have a good time? That was my question. Yeah, the credits work. Everything works. It's crazy. Thank you so much to Crash Out Cat, Eden, Lazum Purrs, never got to figure out how to say your name, Livid Overseer, Ryusei Uchiha for the follow, Coldbird Boy DTD, Kiryu, Melodia, Ducky, Fatal, Yui, and Zach for your resub. Thank you, Talents, for modding for us too. And Crash Out Cat, thank you for the raid. And if you are in this list of chatters, or if you were lurking today, you can lurk every day. I don't care. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll have more stuff about schedule up. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. So I'll have more stuff about that tomorrow, I think. But yeah, we're gonna have a Monday stream this week, so I'll see you guys on Monday. We're gonna raid Berry Demon. See, I don't know. I've been doing this voice all stream, and I don't know why. I think it's because I've been watching the Mighty Nine, and it kind of reminds me of Jester. Anyone watching Mighty Nine? Anyway, if you starts a new topic as we're about to leave. If you are a subscribbled egg, please use this raid message with the Furbies on it. If you're not a subscribbled egg, use the one with the dog on it. I really want to update that one to have the siege queen gun, and I just keep forgetting. I'll see you guys on Monday. Go to sleep if you are on the other side of the pond and further. Go to sleep. It's too late for you. Watch Mighty Nine if you're not. It's great. I love it. And I'll see you guys on Monday. I love Jester. She's the best. Jester's the bester. Alright, guys. Bye! Furbs with the berries. Furberries. That lady was complaining about lockaberries. Wait till she gets furberries. Bye, guys. Bye for real this time. Bye.